let's get into this. I'm feeling good about it today. I did some runs offline. I was able to restabilize myself a little bit. I was in a really rough patch when we ended the last stream. I took a veteran dungeon when I shouldn't have because I was overconfident. Oh yeah, the Amber Den blew up. So that's cool. More dead characters, but I lost 8 people in 3 months. I've managed to leave a lot of dungeons. I think that's something I've been doing okay. It's just running away. Oh my god, it's Reagan. How's it going, Reagan? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. How you doing? How you been? But yes, the Amber Den exploded, so we can't use any Amber facilities. I don't think we can even upgrade anything. Oh, we can. We can upgrade stuff, but good. How you doing? Good. Doing good. But yeah, we've only had 4 deaths, so 3 of them have been flags. So flags don't like us right now. Other than that, we're looking okay. Like, stress is down on everybody. I managed to do a couple dungeons and get through them okay. We have 44,000 gold, so we're doing all right. Oh my god, what is that gonna...
Everybody loves Reagan decided to say this stupid thing.
Sounds like a phone going off. Sounds... Sounds like a phone going off. Good morning, Matei. How's it going, man? And that was an interesting one. I love how the text-to-speech bot just like breaks. Fun fact, I did find out that my text-to-speech like thing is limited unless I pay for premium. So I have like, I don't know, it's like 50,000 characters or in a month or something. So eventually it'll probably run out because people have been using it more often than they normally do, but we'll see. That's not a thing to say stop using it. It's just saying it's funny. We have a full roster. I need to think about upgrading my roster size, which actually I'm going to go ahead and do. Why? Because I really want another Antiquarian. Antiquarian is great. All right. Anti-runs are going to save my freaking life. And I do want to check out this Veiled dude. I don't know if this is the best option, though, because his abilities are... mystical. Minus 10% damage. He does have additional dodge. Like, the way this guy works, he kind of, like, hurts himself and then does damage. Does the blight thing matter? I don't know. We'll try him.
For us, the power of the profaned light. For him, a promise of an end to his tale.
They're talking about flashbangs. I was playing Resident Evil, and I entered RPD with Leah, and I found this. Oh, God. Found what? Cool. Oh, you... Well, how did I not know that was coming? God damn it. How did I actually not understand that that was going to be the joke? That redeem is one of my favorite things. That redeem, I made a TikTok of it, and it blew the fuck up. Like, people were like, "Oh my god, I don't understand. How do you do that?" I'm like, it's just a light bulb, man. I saw some other streamer who did it, and I literally that same day, I went to like Target and bought a desk lamp and a smart bulb. I was like, I'm doing this. I'm making this a reality. It's one of the cooler redeems that I've seen for sure. I need to come up with more goofy ass redeems like that. Okay, so I think the right call right now is to just kind of continue grinding some of these dungeons, getting some money, and then just like, you know, just leveling up as we can. We'll take care of some things here. Like we've got the money to take care of some diseases, so let's go ahead and do that right now. Because diseases are really bad. Do we have anything to reduce the cost? Chance of curing extra diseases. No, nothing quite yet. So we'll put them in, and we'll put Paviz in there. Well, I guess I have to do. That's cheap for her. Why is it so cheap for her? It's just because she's lower level. Okay, yeah. Get that taken care of. Still in the middle of morning chores, AFK-ish. All right. I sounds good. Understood. Oh, look, we have another flag. I didn't realize we picked another one up. A clumsy daredevil flag. Da-na, da-na. Do-do, da, da, da. Looks like you've recovered. Thanks, Bob. I always have to remember how to. So this cooldown is 2 turns self, heal 44, less healing done, less healing received, less speed. But it deals 9 bleed over 3 turns. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh god, my distraction has logged on. Hey Randy. Yo, I really liked your channel update video. Dude, you are a machine, man. I was looking at your content schedule that you've got planned out. Bro, I don't know how the hell you do it. Like, how about that thumbnail though? Absolutely legendary. And actually, I ended up making my own channel trailer or channel update today because I saw that video. I was like, that's a good idea. I should do that. I'll rip off Randy's idea, but I didn't script it and I just wung it. But
Alex_Anitos decided to say this stupid thing. Yes, hello, Mr. Streamer, get good.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. I will get good. I have to get good when I've got devs of the team hanging out in here all the time. Can party heal for 15 stress. I have to like take a look at his abilities and kind of read them a bit more. This is the thing I get like in trouble with Darkest Dungeon is I look at these like tool tips and I just go, brain no, turn on, no understand. Okay, disfigure. This is a melee attack, low accuracy, crit modifier, debuffs the target for lowers their damage. If the target, do these stack or does it do one or the other? So if it's, does it do 10% damage and then also 6% crit and then also can stun the target and then also reduces his death blow chance? They stack. Okay, got it. Thank you. I wrote my sprawl guide this morning. It sucks so much. Enemy does like 50 things of Ignite. Yeah, Ignite sucks, man. Writing the wiki for Ignite stuff was absolutely a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that much. Enfeeblement. Ignores prep rounds accuracy reduction. Debuffs the target, reduces their speed, marks the target, and does damage. If it's below a certain health, it also reduces their dodge. Below more health, it bypasses and removes stealth, okay? And then if he's at very low health, it removes 20% protection. Give to the living. Heal 8 to 12. Suffer 4 HP. Buffs the target more healing received. Cures horror. And then cures dots. Accuracy base. Mystical. Debuff the target. Less healing received. Heals himself. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So he can you kind of want him to like take damage and then he can buff himself back up. Marks himself though. Is he a self-marker? Like you want him to take damage, right? The idea is that he does things to take damage. Ignores prep round accuracy. Suffer HP. This just does damage at base, but minus 50% damage. You don't want to do this unless you're close to death, right? Or lower down, because otherwise it's not going to do anything. If you're not below 70%, it's not going to do the accuracy, but that's pretty powerful. Accuracy, speed. And again, the death blow chance is, it reduces his chance, right? To die, because there's no death blow in enemies. To die for the second death blow check, yeah. A lot of people have been using him, so. Valid only, this is on death's door, right? Stuns the target for 2 turns, heals 30% max health, debuffs their crit chance, the entire enemy party crit chance, debuffs self, gives them more stress received, minus health received for the rest of the battle. It's reduced by enemy. Wait, what? Sorry. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I understand it, but it's like it reads really weird. I think it's just I just think it's because it's a mechanic that's probably not like built into the game naturally, right? You guys have to build that in. It's just kind of a hard like because the way Deathblow works, it's like it's a little weird. Nothing on you guys. I'm just reading it backwards, I think. Death Wish. Only in BC, yeah. Okay. Other heroes heals 4 points. So this is an AoE regen that he can do on Death's Door. Clear stun, clear mark, 4 stress to everybody. Didn't somebody say you could heal a bunch of stress? Does this heal stress? This just adds stress, doesn't it? I don't see anything that actually reduces stress. Like he can't heal any stress, right? At least not that I'm seeing. He deals stress for heal. Okay, yeah. Interesting. I'm really not sure how to play him. Like I don't like the idea of playing him like you don't want him to be on Death's Door, right? Like you want him to get close, but you don't really want that to happen unless you can control the fact that he's either going to go first and not have a dot, or you can guard him. Maybe you need somebody to guard him so that way he can stay on Death's Door and not die. I imagine he works well with like a Plague Doctor who can heal the dots off of him if he has them, so that way he doesn't like just disintegrate. This is a very complicated hero for sure. There's just a lot of nuance to it. Big glass bone, dots will kill him. Yeah, exactly, right? While BR public meeting is happening, that just means that a bunch of people will come in here right after, right? Now go do your thing. I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna try to stream for a while today. Hopefully, I may have to take a break while Shelby's doing her race, but then I'll be streaming right after.
Arrow decided to say this stupid thing. Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused.
Thanks. That was good. How's it going, Burr? Welcome on in. Evil thin-blooded. We can mess with him. I mean, we could do like a... We can try him out. We do a short dungeon, right? I think that could be good for us. Protection Stone is nice. 100% of room battles. We'll throw him on a team. We'll see what we can come up with. Yeah, the mark sounds pretty good. The heal sounds pretty good. I think we just want one of his, like, death blow abilities. Like, we can do, like, the party heal would be pretty good. Stuns and marks. Or this one. That one also heals him, though. Like, we could do this. And then that. This is basically you don't want him on. I don't want him on Death's Door for this build. I'm not using his Death's Door mechanics for these ones. How are the runs? We just started. Alex, you don't have to give me a shout out. I'd appreciate it if you would, but you don't have to. I don't want people coming in here and seeing me rage. It's gonna happen. I think Plague Doctor will work well here, right? We don't need Incision. Go with like Plague Grenade, Noxious Blast, Blinding Gas. Battlefield Medicine will be useful. Just for removing the bleeds and blights as we get them. Switch one. Yeah, if need be, we can switch one on, right? Yeah. I need to be better about doing that. Hey, thank you very much. About like turning abilities on when we're like, you know, at a time that we should be turning abilities on. And we can have a tank. A tank will be good. We get like defender going. Drink water, chat. BB provides the salt. Yeah. Can he use? He can't use this. He has to be in the back row for those ones. Okay. So I wouldn't really count him. I mean, I guess he can heal a decent amount. Like he could be considered a primary healer to a degree. He can't heal himself, I'm assuming. But we could take like a Crusader. Crusader will have like pretty decent secondary healing if we need it. I mean, we technically have 3 healers here. We have a stress healer. We have stun, stun, stun. We're not using expiate for anything. Nobody really synergizes with that or Amber Light here. I might switch for... No, we don't need that. We've got a tank, right? We'll be fine with him. Tanking. We want Crusader to be dealing damage. So will this... Let's take a look. Compulsive is definitely annoying, but at least it's only an interaction. And we're not taking Antiquarian of us, so it's not a huge deal. Known cheats, fine. I need to make sure I start using the keys more. Thin-Blooded Feeble, it's fine. Amber Hoarder, okay, so just don't touch Amber shit if we can avoid it. Okay. As far as we can stun pretty effectively, we have some dots that can help us with the protection. That's the other thing, is going to be dealing with protection on this group of enemies. Because we're gonna, you know, come across like Flamethrower Boy and Commander and stuff. The one thing we don't have very much with this is move. We could go for like... We don't have Disorienting Blast anymore, right? That's been removed. Yeah, that got switched for Amber Blast, right? So, hey, Candy, how's it going? European-friendly streaming hours? Yeah! The weekend is for the Europeans, my friend. Oh, her riposte bleeds. I need to pay more attention to, like, the riposte effects. Because, like, it's actually pretty good. If HP is below, like, he will heal himself on riposte. So that's pretty interesting. Obviously, his riposte is normal. Does additional damage. Like, they all have, like, interesting riposte effects, so... yeah, that's why I try to do them early on the weekends. But let's say we go for a short dungeon here. We'll try out this veiled character. We'll see how it goes. I think this team will work. At least we're not going up against anything too crazy. We can't do any Amber collection this week. So we don't need to worry about Amber. Everybody who's diseased is being taken care of. So let's just, let's get our trinkets going. So we'll give her the stun stone. We want her stun to be good. Yeah, the move skill chance. Am I missing something here? Oh, Amber Blast can shuffle. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Join the BR videos on YouTube. Happy to be here from live. Hell yeah, I appreciate you've been enjoying them. I know I've been really salty recently. If this means I can't watch them later, I mean, you can always just rewatch them. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Can't shuffle during prep round. Does shuffle the target, though. I mean, this could be very useful, especially in this region where... I think we've got plenty of frontline damage. I'm going to throw on the Amber Blast, not for the Amber Light, but for the shuffle. I think will be useful for us. This does reduce our stun skill chance, though, which, you know, we can just get a move stone, right? Like, I want to be able to move with this team. Where did my move stone go? About to say, we're missing some trinkets there. Move stone would be good. And what was the other one we had? We just had it on her. Stun stone, right? Yeah, there he is. Stun stone. Okay, for the veiled, what do we want for him? We'll come back to him. I gotta figure out his... I gotta figure his shiz out. I don't know. For the Crusader, we can do accuracy and damage from melee skills is gonna be useful. Are his abilities melee or mystical? They're both melee. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to like think things through a bit more and just be a bit smarter about stuff. We could increase his stun chance, which would be pretty useful. But accuracy is probably... He's already got a bit of accuracy from this. But accuracy and speed will be good. We want him to be going just a bit earlier, hitting things just a bit more reliably. Let's see, man at arms. I don't know if we can use a stun stone too. We could also boost his protection. We could do it more as well, actually. He's got a decent stun chance as is, honestly. 10% base protection is going to be nice for us. And then for the Veiled, we can give him more dodge. I mean, 16 dodge is not bad. You know, so that way if he does get low health, we can mess with it. What about mark chance? We want him to be able to mark, right? Move skill I don't think matters for us. Do we have any more of these ones that help with mark? No, but I think... He doesn't blight, does he? I don't think he has any blight abilities. No. So it increases mark chance. I mean, we're not really... The thing is, though, we're not really doing this for the mark. We're just doing it for the debuffs. Like, the mark doesn't mean anything to us, but the debuffs do. Nobody here does anything against mark targets, right? Like, no. So I don't really care about the mark that much. I just want to try him out, see how he feels, but we'll see. Okay, so that's that. Let's go for a short dungeon. Let's get some food going. Stack of shovels. I'm gonna take a disease kit. I'm gonna take all the archaeology kits because we do want to get as much money as we can out of this. Chad, I definitely did notice that you just copied the first half of your video. Yep, totally did. That was a really good idea. I think it was. I haven't done something like that. I was like, you know what? This is a smart man. Smart man doing smart things. So I will blatantly rip you off, but I will let you know that I did it. So managed to use the Judicator is definitely, I think, the easiest new class to use. I haven't used the Hexer yet either. I mean, they just like it's the class that makes the most sense, right? As far as like how it operates. So trying to save a little bit of money. Honing oil is very useful here. So I'll grab 3 of that. And we've got keys. I probably don't need 4. 3 is probably fine. I want to make sure we can try to find like one of those head things. So that work schedule seems brutal. I pretty much like that's all I have time for is streaming, right? So like I try to stream or make you. That's why my YouTube videos aren't like dedicated like content. It's just VODs for the most part. It's really hard for me to find the time to make content for YouTube. So Dredge touched a funny curio and had to eat the entire team. Oh no. Yeah, I tried Dredge. I like Dredge is like I can probably figure Dredge out, but they thematically feel very odd, like very futuristic. But yeah, my streaming schedule is probably gonna have to change, Randy, because like right now my job was like a hybrid. I worked from home half the time. So I was working a lot, but I was working from home, so I could kind of like there were days where I was like, bleh. My new job is 5 days at the office, 10-hour days minimum, probably up to 12. Otherwise I can't do it. My boss is less than thrilled. Yeah. I wish I could take on. I'm starting a new job on Monday, like I said. I was gonna take time off in May, but now I'm like, it's too close to the start of a new job. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to capitalize as much on the. Oh, good morning, love. Why? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to capitalize as much on the launch, but hey, it is what it is. Unfortunately, I do have bills to pay. Oh. Alright. Let's take a look at our camping skills. Nobody has anything that'll prevent a nighttime ambush. So the question is, do we want to go get that? Or do we risk a nighttime ambush for the loot? We should probably just go do that. I wish you could save like the items that you have in your thing. Ooh, you found me in distress. Look at that. Thank you for helping me. I appreciate it. Okay. So, stack and a half of food, or a couple stacks of food. Take the whole thing of shovels. We'll take 4 anti-venom, 4 bandages. I don't think we need that much. 3 honing oil, 3 keys, 2 stack and a half of torches, all the archaeology kits, 1 disease kit, and I think we're set. All right, let's go. All right, first dungeon of the day. Trying out the Veiled. We'll see how they do. Shelby's been in here for literally 30 seconds and is already playing Hollow Knight.
Levantine seek to establish an outpost here.
Ooh. Oh, right. We take additional damage and give additional damage for this quest. So this is probably a good idea that we took a short dungeon. I forgot about that modifier. Good scout off the bat. God damn. All right. We only have to do room battles, so we don't actually have to go up that. In fact, we only have to go this way. Like, we could go this way and completely avoid more room fights. Or more random fights, which we may do, because honestly, we don't want to take extra damage or extra fights or whatever the case is right now. I think this just gives us... This will just give us, like, a quirk. Or, okay, it's just a scout. It can scout as well, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, going in the fight. Let's see how we do. Bird boy, arrow boy, guardy boy, and big punchy boy. Lowers their accuracy and dodge, so let's go ahead and try that. That'll be a good start. Great. Accuracy and dodge being lowered is awesome. Lowering speed will be useful. Marks as well, so less speed, less accuracy, less dodge. That's really good for the back row. That'll definitely make their accuracy boost up a bit, so... it didn't mark, though. The mark didn't stick. What's his mark resist? Oh, nice. He's really hard to mark. That's cool. That's good to know. I'm just going to go ahead and get Retribution up. I just find that having Riposte up early is nice, and he self-marks, which is good for the for these guys. They tend to like to focus on the mark. And we can just go do a little stress heal.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Good dodge. That accuracy debuff coming in clutch. Oop, that's gonna pull him. Okay. Minus damage, minus crit. Now let's see if we can get a shuffle here. Good. That's definitely helpful. And can we kill? 88% chance to hit. Pretty low chance to kill. Let's go for the stun. It's going well, exactly. How about yourself? And we can also go for... oh, we could just defend her. Let's just defend her here. Then we'll move the Veil back next turn. Yeah. See, that panned out in our favor. Good. Glad to hear it. Great dodge. Lowering their accuracy, definitely helpful there. All right, let's go ahead and just move him back into position. And let's see if we get the Blight back here. Nope, no Blight. That's fine. Go ahead and Retribution again, just to keep our riposte up. And we can try for a stun here, or we can go for a heal. Let's go for the stun. Yeah, probably should have gone for the heal. Good dodge, thank you. Riposte doing the Lord's work here. So let's try the... This will heal themselves and mark themselves. Debuffs the target. I wish it could tell me which one it was going to apply. Like, I don't know what threshold I'm at. You know, I don't know if I'm below the... Oh, no. This one doesn't have a threshold. My bad. Okay. Very nice. Damn. Man, Arms is doing absolute work right now. All right, we'll go ahead and heal him up. His repose just killed the entire enemy team, pretty much. So, good job, Man Arms. This will be a map. Or it could be that as well, which is fine. Less party chance surprise in catacombs. Interacting with traps and obstacles successfully gives buffs. Okay. What is that? Oh, it'll give a buff of damage and crit if we successfully disarm a trap in this area. Interesting. So we do have fights this way and stuff. Again, I think the priority is let's beat the mission, and then we can come back and take fights as we want. Let's not take fights that we don't need since we know they're there. So we can go this way. Might even camp soon just to get a nice early camp going. Oh. The engravings are unintelligible. All right, 70%, 70%, 50%. So well, it might as well be him. There we go. Punchy guy's corpse stays with his arm up. Imagine if they made the art of him giving a thumb. One of the guys does like a hand signal when he's dead. The guy that transforms. There's some pretty interesting like art and stuff with the corpses. They did a good job. Okay, we'll go up because this way at least has a curio. We've got to take a shovel either way, so we might as well take the one that's going to give us and lots of these curios. Go ahead and touch it. I don't think you can get anything bad with those ones. I think it's always just going to give you something. I don't think it gives you loot though. All right. A camp could be good. We're pretty low on health. Not low on health, but a camp will probably be a good idea. Let's just camp.
The dark and the cold are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire.
Oh, he's turned away from the fire. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and prevent nighttime ambush. We'll give him protection and damage. The battle can still be won. Indeed it can. I don't think anybody has any diseases or anything. We could produce a supply item, which would be okay. Could reduce stress for the next coming fights. Heals 25 stress and reduces stress with C for 4 battles. Could also increase our scouting, which is always a good option, I think. Yeah, just give me a supply item. Yeah, honing oil. That's not bad. That's not a bad item at all. Hey, Lighterman, how's it going? All right. So we didn't really get much out of that, but we actually don't want her touching this. Well, she might steal it, but we also might just get more damage. So, you know, it doesn't hurt. Let's just do it. Cool. So now she gets additional damage, which is fine. Plus we got a little bit of amber out of it, so you know, that's nice. And I guess we've got one more room fight up here. Yeah, not much in this dungeon, so we'll definitely want to kind of go back and try to get as much money as we can. Oop, annoying trap. How dare you? This should be a battle. Has to be a battle, so. Yeah. So they're both going to get guarded in the back, so that's just something to keep in mind. We might as well... we'll try to get some debuffs on while we can. Yeah, accuracy and dodge being lowered on these guys in the back is really helpful. Okay, that's fine. It didn't land on her, but That's okay. How's Veiled so far? I don't think I've really put them to their potential yet, but they're fine once I kind of figured it out. I think the biggest issue I have is not knowing what threshold they're at for their debuffs, but hey, Merlot, how's it going? Once again into the breach, my friends, indeed. How you doing? Yeah, the Riposte up. Riposte is just goated. Just so good. We, of course, can break guard as well, but we're just going to stress heal. Keep our stress down. That's always a good thing to do. Stress and a little bit of healing. I'm trying to get better about doing the things that you're supposed to do in this game, which is like recovery fights and things like that. Shuffling isn't going to do much. This is just going to hit both the guys up front with a potential blight, but you know what? Or they could just dodge it. That's fine. That's going to be AoE stress, which doesn't count as a hit, which is fine. Didn't get the debuff there. Good dodge. We'll see if we can get the stun here. Eagle goes, ah! Indeed, Eagle does go, ah. And then we'll go for the... There's no point in stunning. Let's just get our Retribution back up for another round and just get the kill while we're there. Yep, that was what I was hoping would happen. Best into him than anybody else. And now we should be able to shuffle. So let's go shuffle the Archer. There we go. Great. It also removes corpses, which is helpful. We can go for a heal here. Nice. And we can push this guy back, which should push the Archer fully out of position now. Probably going to have to start stress healing a little bit with the Crusader here. Just to help us with our stress levels. Good dodge, good kill. So let's go ahead and do that. 24. Yeah, let's get 24. Might be able to get a stun here. Nice. We're in full stall mode now, so that'd be top 5 worst enemies, least level. He's definitely a bit rough, but if you can control the marking, you can definitely make it a little easier, for sure. Has butted to be in the top 5 butt enemies, at least for one butt mission. I have to agree with that, though. That's very true. Okay, we've gotten our stress down a bit, which is good. Health I'm not as worried about, but I mean, obviously it's a problem. So I can do this one and it will heal him, right? Or give him restoration. No, it just heals him. Yeah, see, like, controlling the mark here, like, the mark is on him, but that's not that big a deal because of the fact that our high protection hero is the one with the mark on him. So god damn, that was a fucking hell of a hit. Shit. Might be able to kill here. Yeah. I was hoping that wouldn't hit, or we wouldn't have that, because I don't want to deal with more stress right now. Try to recover a little bit more stress here, but I do need to be cautious. Okay. We're going to continue adventuring. We're doing totally fine right now. So, you know, let's take an extra fight. We may end up regretting that, but hey, we're in it for the loot, so. The Eagle guy seems to be the equivalent of the drummer pig boy. Yeah, I could see that. Lots of stress and marks and stuff like that. All right. How are we doing on food? Got 12. Let's go ahead and just get some. Yeah, got one hunger check left worth of food, which is fine. But that got us some health back, and then we're feeling okay for this fight, which is a good idea because this is a Lost Legion fight. So this one's gonna be a bit suckier. The stumble will be helpful, but yeah, this is not gonna be a particularly fun start. Got the retribution going now. There's a lot of stun on this team, so that is something we're gonna have to keep in mind. Minus damage, minus crits. Yeah, we'll just do missed. Damn. Probably because it's a prep, not a prep round ability. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay, self-mark though should hopefully help us. Okay, he's guarding him. That's fine. Yeah, throwing him to the... We got lucky with the stumble there. That was really helpful for that. Good dodge on the XB8. Very good dodge. Double dodge on the XB8. Hell yes. That's powerful. That's really good for us. We didn't get the debuff there. Stun probably. No? Okay. Let's try to shuffle this guy. We want him up as forward as possible. It does count, Candy, yeah. Can I become the funny Skullman? Sure thing. I can't rename in combat, so please do remind me if I forget. No. I'm gonna hit here, and that'll hopefully push him forward, yeah, and then stun him. So that's what we wanted. Let's see if we can get the kill here. Good. Okay, so the healer's out of the way. He's stunned. Oh, it does tell you what it does based on... Okay, I'm being an idiot. Oh, it's gonna hit him. Hopefully it will debuff him. Dodge act... Oh, wow, that's stunned. Wait, that stuns? Oh, it does. If HP, it stuns target. Oh, okay, that's really good. The OG funny... Oh, you mean an occultist? Okay. Sorry, a skull man here was like... if I have one, then sure. I don't know if I have one, so I'll let you know. Just a little bit of blight. Let's get our retribution going again. Remark ourselves. All right. Bling bling, baby. Indeed. Okay, Veiled is pretty good, man. That stab is pretty powerful when it's low. Yeah, he's just gonna stun now. That ability does like good damage for like the fact that it's a stun, lowers accuracy, lowers crit. Like it's pretty chonky. Okay, I like this Veiled guy. He definitely is a bit of a balancing act, but he's fun.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Keep him at low health and guard him, and you'll be set. There we go. Yeah. He has 3 or 2 moves that you can only do a Death Store. So Grave Grasp and Pierce the Veil. All three of these can only. This one does like a huge debuff on the enemy, and it ignores prep rounds. So if you start on death, I don't really understand that one, like why it ignores prep round. The assumption there would be that you're at death's door in the prep round, which is a little. Oh wait, no, this one. Sorry, this one doesn't. This one isn't death's door. I'm bad. Ignore me. Ignore. These two are though. Two at death's door. This one does like a bunch of stuff. Stuns, self-heals, debuffs the whole enemy party, but lowers his healing received and increases his stress received. And then this one is an AoE heal for your team. AoE regen heal. It's like Divine Comfort, but a little bit stronger, I think. Also clears stun, mark, and stresses your team. But it also gives him health as well, so pretty interesting. It's definitely an interesting concept for an enemy. We'll see if she steals this shit. She did not.
We still have much to do.
Okay, we're still in good fighting shape. So we'll go do this curio and then we'll come back. He gets a buff for that too, so now he's a yeah, he's pretty buffed now. Yep. Archaeology kits. Cool. Oh god, another trap spawn. Hey, we can get more. If we disarm this one too, we can get even more. Oh my god. What's his buff now? I don't think it gave him any more. Yeah. I don't think it stacks. It'd be pretty funny if it did. This will just reduce stress received. I mean, we might as well. Screw it. I think there's I think you can use like like salts on him, and it will also do something. Okay, this is an interesting fight. We're gonna want to use that honing oil, that's for sure. But we'll try the blinding gas here. Accuracy and dodge on these two. Oh god damn it. They shouldn't be able. They should have reduced dodge in the in this phase. I'm just gonna come out and say it. All right. Come on. What's the point of the prep round if they can just dodge everything that you throw at them in the prep round? Seems totally legit. Very fair. I'm just being an asshole. We should be fine in this fight. We're gonna come out of this a bit stressed, unfortunately. But oh well. Retribution has a really good accuracy. It feels like in prep round, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a 31 hit. That's pretty hefty. All right, I'm gonna see if we can shuffle the archer here. Didn't get the shuffle, unfortunately. That's not great. Chance to hit 77% chance, 82% chance. Okay, we'll do this. Killing this guy before he gets his repressurize is gonna be, oh my god, of course they crit. This is a dangerous team. There's a lot of like damage to be had on this team. Okay, that's good. That was a really good move, actually. Like cursor retreat puts the archer out of position for a little bit. In fact, we might be able to, okay. God damn it, the dodge. I need to pay more attention to the accuracy when I'm about to hit something. Like 67% chance to hit is not particularly great. %81 chance to hit. Oh my god, come on. Ooh. This fight could be very bad for us. Already is. Come on, please. Okay, we got the stun on him at least. He's prepping to do his big attack here. Do Did I bring laudanum? I didn't. Oh, so that's interesting, because that'll help, like, it lowers his chance of actually killing any enemy, not just, Okay, we're able to kill him, that's great. Yeah, we need to get some heals going. So this would put him on... So the idea here, I guess, would be like you could put him on Death's Door and then try to like have him heal himself off Death's Door. The next... But we need to do this. Is that going to be a crit heal? Yes, it is. Indeed. Pretty strong. Good dodge. Okay, very good dodge. Great, great. All right, reduce some stress here. 23, 22, okay. I'm just using Rampart not for the stun, but for the shuffle. The shuffle is helping us out a lot here. Just keeping us alive. Would it proc Aegis? I doubt it would proc Aegis, but I don't know. I'm doubtful that it would, though. Okay, there's pressure malfunction. We need to kill him now. Surprised we lasted this long, honestly. Quick draw. So you can see what draw he did there. If you actually pay attention to the arrow, I can see that he's gonna do the pull. I need to like pay more attention to that. Jesus Christ, come on. This is not the time for you to be missing, bro. For keeping of Death's Door, yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, I think he's good. Yeah. God damn it, dude. That's really fucking annoying. This is fine, though. Oh my... What the hell? Come on, bro. You're not that good. His arrows change. Yeah, you can see he has, like, his regular ammo, which does, like, the armor piercing... has the explodey arrow, which does like the AoE explosion, and then the grappling arrow. So you can see like what attack they're gonna do, which is interesting. Yeah, getting their stress down here. Yeah, this is the Arbalest counter. Yeah. We should just kill here. We're leaving the home. Oh my god, what is the accuracy? It's so low. I know he's got a high dodge, but geez, This one will not fall. Good crit. That's helpful. We must care for one another. There we go. Another skirmish, another step forward. Well, there's nothing else in this dungeon to do, so pretty good. No trespassers. A little bit of gold, some relics, nothing crazy. What do we got here? On guard, that's good. Mystic acts as a conduit for arcane powers. On ally or self mystical skill use, self heal 3 stress. 1 in 4 chance. Put him on a team full of mystic ability users, and I think some of his abilities are mystic too. Drives a hard bargain with the Rot Herring Co. Plus 50% stress healing received from the tech exchange. Interesting. Or more positional. I mean, the enemies in the catacombs are very positional, Mars. But I think it just depends. Like each region has its weakness. I think positioning, shuffling enemies in that area is very strong. Especially like with the commander, because the commander buffs people based on what position they're in. If they're out of position, they lose the buff. when he does their formations ability. So. All right, that was good. That was a good good dungeon. The Amber Workshop has been repaired, so that's good. Everybody's pretty low stress. We can grind some more. We've got 4 Amber, so we were able to get that going. Let's take a look at the oddities dealer. Anything we really want here? Brawler's gloves. 159 like stuff too. We should really just start buying some of these things, right? Like, what the fuck? On melee attack or a post hit, steel targets bleed, blight, mark, restoration, and stealth. What? Why would you want to take the... I guess the mark and the stealth, or the restoration you could take. Okay, so it takes the bad with the good, right? Like, you can steal somebody's restoration, though. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, but the repositioning attacks do so much damage, it doesn't feel super impacting. I mean, yeah, I guess they do pretty high. Like, they don't suffer from the weakness of being, like, completely useless, which, yeah, is annoying, but I definitely think you still help yourself. I mean, like, the archer does, like, way less damage in the front. Probably really good in treasury. Yeah, really good in treasury. Also really good at nighttime EI, because you can just steal the stealth off of people. This gives you a permanent, like, stealth, like, ignoring, and then you can also just take people's stealth, which is pretty crazy. I'm wondering if a stealth target hits somebody over a post, do you get the stealth before it goes away? Could be pretty interesting. Once I've been told that I like really need to try, like the perfumer's needle comes up a lot where people are like, you have to do this one. Like the riposte gains you extract, which can be really powerful apparently. So, but your riposte is like, you know, less damage, but you're not trying to deal damage with a riposte. You're trying to get the extract, which will help your team in general, I feel like. So, the Vesta one seems good. Which one's hers? I've seen it. Yeah, the Bloodlust Periapt. Yeah, buff self for gives her additional damage and crit on attack for 8 turns. On kill, heals other heroes for 20%, so it heals your whole team. But every time she hits, she deals 6 HP to herself. So you need a way to, like, you need to have somebody who can heal her, essentially. But then she becomes like a bonkstole, right? And just like, you just want her killing things. You want her killing all the stuff and the things. Yeah. Reduce trinket cost by more. At 10%. 10% would be pretty good. It's not really where we need to invest stuff, though. I think, like, if we're going through stuff, like, what do we need to upgrade? Lowering cost will be good. Like, the focus I really should be doing right now is like, Wildlander stuff. I think jewelry is the next main focus, though. We want to lower the cost of weaponsmithing, if we can. The Amber Refinery, we're in pretty good place with, though we could definitely do with, like, the thing is, like, once you get all these upgraded, you basically have 8 free stress healing spots. Well, more than that. You know, eventually Amber will just become a stress healing item. So, quite a decent healer. The plus 50% restoration applied, yeah. Less health, though. I mean, that's actually a really good trinket. Her Antiquarian is unironically a very good hero now. I actually have a lot of fun playing her, especially with, like, Amber Grinder. Once you get a little bit of Amber, like, refined Amber in your inventory, you can just, like, you can smack shit for a lot. Tempted, I'll lower the cost a little bit. And then we can still get the amber we need. We can trade. We only need 3, right? So yeah, the 3 amber, that'll get us what we need there. The Janissary is a bitch. That's the advice. I have yet to get there. We'll see. I'm not a boss level quite yet. Another low level Vestal would probably be pretty good. On guard, more speed and dodge in the prep round is pretty good. 6 speed of torch below. Yeah, we'll take a Vestal.
Faith and caregiving are indispensable qualities in these lands.
More damage of an enemy as a corpse. Chance to forcibly interact. I mean, this makes her completely useless in the treasury, but beyond that, that's fine. I still have yet to really use an abomination, but yeah, coward and imposter. Yeah, imposter syndrome is no good. I'm not gonna take that. Shield breaker, fencer, and lurker. Interesting. We'll never drink. We have 1 shield breaker. Could always do another. I haven't run anything with the hexer yet. So his thing is he generates like these vials, right? The corruption vial. So melt lowers their debuff and mark resist and does, more damage based on corruption vials, so it can go above 100%. Requires at least 1 corruption vial. Is a free action. Heal 3 stress, buff self, give increased mark chance, and increased accuracy. Interesting. At a half a meter pistol? What? Excruciating pain. Gain 1 corruption vial. Hits all 3 in the back. Damage modifier. Does very low damage. Ignores prep round. Increases damage received and lowers dodge. That's pretty powerful. Putrefied flesh. Ignores prep round. So this is a debuffer, right? Less crit, less damage. Gain a corruption vial. Eroded mind. Decent accuracy. No damage. Bypasses stealth. Ignores prep rounds accuracy reduction. Steel restoration and stealth. Interesting. Lowers their speed and gains 2 corruption vials. And then Ichor Incantation. Clears party stuns with 1 corruption vial. Clears debuffs and marks and stuns with 2. Cures bleed and blight with 3. With 2. Clears, and then it also heals the party for 10% max health beat. That's pretty interesting. So you can kind of save up for 3 and then do like a party wide. Half a meter. I'm not exaggerating. That sounds like a rifle, not a pistol. Just a one-handed rifle. So this is an interesting ability or interesting hero. Malform here. Let's see. Requires 3 corruption vials. Stuns, bleeds for 8, blights for 8. Holy crap. That's crazy. And I think corruption vials can get up to 3 corruption vials, gain certain skill bonuses. They persist after combat, so you kind of want to try to end the fight by getting like a corruption vial. Limited to 1 per party. Unique afflictions. Cannibalistic. Oh, he has his own affliction. More damage, more crit, less dodge, less chance to debuff, harmful act outs and reactions, forcibly interact with corpse curios. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So kind of like his debuffs are good, right? It's a free action, but this expends it, right? But it can heal stress. So basically, this is him just like using the vial. Wielding the rifle one-handed, a sword another. What an absolute bamf, bro. What an absolute bamf. So this is good. You have 2 options here. You can kind of basically focus on... You could do both of these, but you probably only want to do one, which is that you can either increase the damage received and lower dodge of the back the back row, or lower the amount of damage to the front row, like the damage dealers can do. You get a heal. You can get some damage too. So like the way I would probably play this one doesn't consume corruption vials, right? So you can kind of have a play that's like don't consume it. This one just does more damage based on corruption vials. This one consumes it but does like really strong stuff. So you do something like this, it'll be pretty interesting. Do you have to do like, yeah, damage or... This is a pretty interesting character. Got decent bleed resist because of the gifted, I believe. Yeah. Deathblow resist. Very bad about traps. Can't do shit about traps. Low stun resist. Could have some fun with that hero. We're gonna go. What are we gonna do? Cool, I've been focusing on Veils, so I haven't messed them yet. We just did a Veiled run. Veiled was fun. I enjoyed it. It definitely seemed more complicated. Like once I played him, I was like, oh yeah, that's fun. Is that a cursed black mage? A blood mage? It's kind of like a blood mage, yeah. How's it going, Raven? Welcome on in. That's like the closest I would like call it. Yeah, the back row debuffs are pretty nice, not gonna lie. We could do a medium dungeon. We could try this hero out. I'm kind of doing like, I know I'm grinding the catacombs a lot, but A, it's getting us money, and B, I think it's just helpful for me to learn the new heroes this way. Unironically loving Antiquarian though. Like Antiquarian is like is more busted than she should be. In this, like if you run Antiquarian with mana arms, it's kind of gross. She can also do a crap ton of damage because of Amber Grinder. Damn, okay. We'll do some caverns. Right now I'm just like, I need to be cautious because I've not been cautious, and it's been bad. So she's a secondary healer. This guy can heal, right? But we shouldn't rely on them to be a healer. This team also has no stress healer, which could be a problem. Maybe we don't do an Antiquarian run. No. He needs to be position 4. Position 4 has to be in position 3 to use melt. You can't love Antiquarian, remember? She's a betraying bitch. She is in DD2, that's true. 4 anti-run when. It would actually be kind of plausible, honestly. Also less attractive than Shieldbreaker. I mean, Shieldbreaker Sims do be real. Not gonna lie. We can do this. We can do like Musketeer and then Occultist. This would be... We have a tank. We don't have a stress healer. Again, I'm forgetting the whole like stress healing thing. Which like isn't mega imperative, but it is useful. I mean, Hellmaster is a secondary stress healer. It's not a primary, but we can balance stress with this. So he is absolutely wrecked right now with... This is the Occultist, actually. Poor sense of self-worth, so he can stress himself out. Can't resist marks. Covers pain. Does less damage against stunned. The inaccurate is actually really rough. I'm gonna need to give him some accuracy mods to just accumulate over that. Because yeah, inaccuracy is not going to be a fun play for us here. Yeah, my worry here is stress. Like we have Cry Havoc, which is fine, I guess. Could be better, could be worse. And we could like bolster to help reduce the stress received, but it doesn't do much more than that. Amber Curse, we're probably not going to need. It's really not going to do anything for us at this team. I can't use the missile artillery one way. So Mark would be good. The Miss Shieldbreaker in DD2, they'll probably add her as a DLC. I can see it being like a DLC where it's like the desert region gets added. They add Black Reliquary region. Essentially. But like I could see her being a DLC. She'd be a good like hero to save as a DLC. I mean, I know they've already done her as a DLC, but like she could come with her own region and like enemies and stuff, which I think would be fun. Okay, we're just trying this hero out, so we just have to like survive realistically is really all we need to do. Just gonna do a short dungeon. We're gonna try him out. If we end up a little stressed, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Don't want to repeat DLCs. They've never said they don't want to repeat DLCs. I mean, I doubt they want to do a 1-for-1, but like it's still they said they want to add like all the heroes eventually. In some form or another, so BR is technically, yeah, it's not a DLC. I'm not saying this is a DLC. I'm saying the Shieldbreaker is a DLC. So if they were to add the Shieldbreaker as a DLC to DD2, it would be like, you know, kind of how they did it before. Don't go crazy with DLC. I mean, I hope they add a lot of free content, but I also do hope that they continue to make content for the game. And if that means DLCs, then it means DLCs. Like, I'd rather they not make any content for the game. I'd rather they not make content for the game. I messed that up in my head. Alright, let's get the stressed people up front. They say a smile sells well. That's a shame. Yep. Sure is, buddy. We could buy this trinket. It is very strong for the antiquarian, but I think we're going to pass on it right now. We're not running anti right now. Wow, Bob. Yeah, the mastery chick. Yeah, she has the bob. Red Hook did the development overhaul? Yes, they did. There's Red Hook. I mean, they I don't think they worked like that close, but they did get like they basically have Red Hook's like Red Hook worked to get them their like own Steam page, and I think they helped them with like some assets and things like that. My whole can only handle. So yeah, I mean, I hope they don't just make like 10 DLCs. If they're gonna do DLCs, I hope they're dense, right, with content, and worthy of it. I mean, give him the Accuracy Stone, so at least he has some modifier for his accuracy. We want him to be debuffing, so let's increase his debuff chance, right? We don't have any. Well, we do have some move abilities, so like Moonstone will probably be useful on the man at arms here, so he can move. We really do want to be moving people. Protection and crits received will be good. Even if it's just an Easter egg, we may. I don't know if they're gonna go that far. I mean, they've done a lot for the mod team, but you know, they also probably can't be super like biased or anything. This is the occultist, right? Yeah. Stun chance on him will be good as well. We have his incense, right? Yeah. We do have Demon's Pulse. This increases his move, his debuff, his mark, his stun chance. He has a really high chance to mark, which is good. Accuracy on this guy back here, because we're going to want that too. Damage and crit. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright. Short dungeon. Let's provision. Still, yeah, it'd be cool to see. Alright, so I'm going to take just a bit of food here. I'm going to take a stack and a half of torches. Some anti-venom, some these. I'll take some honing oil. All the archaeology kits, again, we want money. 2 skeleton keys in case we come across the thingies that help us remove traits, quirks, whatever the case is. Honestly, I don't think we need that much food. That should be fine for a short dungeon. Save a little bit of cash money. Shovels. You need those as well. BR2 when? Oh god. A little early for BR2, I think. I'll take 2 laudanum just in case we run into something nasty early on. And let's go.
Familiarize yourself with
All right.
these catacombs. Hence, we will
90% of rooms, we gotta go up this way. We'll try to do this little bit and then camp. If we need to camp earlier, we will. Let's not touch stuff until we come back. We can avoid it. I know I need to try to camp earlier, but like I also don't want to camp too early. Like maybe after this fight, we'll see. But 2, yeah. Annoying. Oh, okay. Let's get retribution going. That's a huge chicken. That's a big chicken. Yeah, stress caster right here. This guy's the main stress caster. We're definitely gonna want to deal with him as quickly as possible. They just buffed his health too, which is super fun. This will lower dodge if it sticks, which it didn't. How's the run going? Going well. Yeah, I know they said they were doing Alex came in here and was like, you're streaming at the wrong time, man. I'm like, sorry. Well, the run's going well, Macrosis. Going really well, actually. We had a good start. So I'm trying out the Hexer right now just to see what he's like. Enjoy it. I mean, we literally did the first fight with him, so just trying him out. All right, see if we can go ahead and pull them forward. Hey, don't be dodging that. What insanity? Are you asking when we're gonna fight the boss? I have no idea when we're gonna fight a boss. Link to their Discord. You can find the link to the Discord on the Steam page. It is there. Britishbrat expands all corruption vials. So he's got 2 right now. So how much damage will this do? 8 to 15. That's decent. 4 bleed there, so that's a kill. Well, this will give us more vials, or a 3rd vial, which is good. We can do that. And then probably kill here. Played Vexer, or Hexer in a basic sense where I stack 3 vials, spam puke ability, use the big stun if I need to kill somebody ASAP or AO heal danger, yeah. It's basically seems... How does she not die? Okay. I misread that dot, it seems, so. So yeah, this is the big damage ability, this is the big heal, but we probably don't want to use... We should probably save those, right? Like 17 damage is pretty good. And those stay now, so now we've got that up. Like that's a good damage ability. Yeah, bigger thing here is we don't have a primary stress sealer, so we need to be a little cautious about stress.
Keep it up.
Do I have... I don't think we have a nighttime... We do have a nighttime ambush ability. That's good. More blight resist, less bleed resist. Interesting. Oh, this also prevents nighttime ambush. And increases dodge on prep round for 4 battles. Let's go ahead and camp. Let's just get it out of the way early.
Look out for one. Companions are all we have.
Yeah, we don't need to waste food right now. Someone's stressed for free action, so you wouldn't need to worry about him. Yeah. All right.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
We'll come back and touch this on the way back. Nobody's compulsive or anything, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about it. We just want to open up as much space as possible before we come back. Okay, so there's the commander. He's definitely a priority as well. We don't have the best... Well, we do have stuns, so let's just see if we can lower the dodge here, which is super helpful on this guy. We'll try to get the stuns off and then pull the commander forward is probably going to be our priority here. The game wants you to special... Yeah, they definitely like want to have the option for that, for sure. It's unfortunate. Let's just get Retribution going now, as we like to do. It's not guarded yet, so let's get some damage into him. I need to pay more attention to the buff he gives them. Yeah, it's all positional based, right? So, come on, I want to just look at the buffs. Can I get a turn, please? If in position 1. Okay, so it gives them the buff based on the position that they are in. And then once they move out of those positions, then it will start changing it up. So that's interesting. We didn't get the marks on either of these guys, which is unfortunate. But I guess we'll just do the damage. When you kill the health bar, the eye is quite... Yeah. It is a tad annoying, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the guard off of him. Annoying crit. Okay, that's those two out of position, so they're no longer getting that buff. Use the big attack there. Oh no, that wasn't the big attack. I thought that was the big attack. Whoops. Fine. Okay, that's him dead. Alright, so we can heal here. Good heal. Good dodge. Let's get these guys even more out of position if we can. Yeah. So now they're not getting any of their positional buffs or anything like that. And then we'll not waste the vials right now. I don't think we need to. I gotta be careful spamming that. I always forget that lowers light. I do have to be careful of that. Cavarot's harming, yeah. Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Agonizing death, slow and measured.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Hexer's good. Once you get him up, he's alright. I mean, obviously, You kind of want to try to balance it, right? Okay. Moving the big guy back is going to be really big for us here. For sure. Does his heal use vials? Yeah, his heal uses each vial does more for the heal. So it clears stuns, then it clears debuffs and marks, then it clears bleeds and blights, and it heals 10% across everybody. So yeah, so you can see here, you can see the arrow that they're going to use. So that's pretty interesting. To be able to know that you can like see which one they're going with. So that's the grappling one. Can use the dog treat, and we'll use the honing oil as well, just so we can eat through protection here. Yeah, it's nice to now I notice it. It's like I definitely like I can prepare a bit more and be like, okay, that guy when he goes is gonna pull whoever they hit, so I want to pull them. There we go. So now they can't use that attack. Let's use the big attack. I want to see what happens. Wow, that didn't stun, bleed, or blight. That was a waste of all my vials. Wow. That's unfortunate. Very unlucky, yeah. I didn't do nothing. I thought that was a good use of that, too. I was like, oh, I got this. Like, what resist does he have? His stun makes sense, but his bleed and blight are only 30%. They're not that high. I should have landed one of them. Should stun here, yeah. Gotta be careful with the torchlight, man. Alright, let's just start generating more vials. I'm gonna use the honing oil on him as well. We really want to get through this guy's protection before he has a chance to blow up. No, let's not keep using that, shall we? I gotta be careful spamming. It's a great ability, but spamming it is only gonna cause me problems. Yep, sharpen the mace. That's how it works, right? Okay, there we go.
No tree cannot be felled.
Idol of Purging. Ooh, boy. I got another one of the idols. Hell yes. That's great. Sharp dog. Sharp dog. Good dog. Oh, man. I had laudanum. Okay, I'm an idiot.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
Great out of 5. Yeah, we've got 2 of the idols now. I really wish I'd been able to get the Levantine one, but I wasn't able to make that dungeon work, unfortunately. I don't really need that. I'll just crack the torch and be on our way. The British funny man. How's it going, name? Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, we're being slow today, but you know what? It's paying off.
These artifacts are precious.
We're doing all right, all things considered. So this is 90% of rooms, right? Yeah. A dusty. Ooh, hopeful tambourine. Less stress ceiling, more stress ceiling done, less stress received, lowers dodge. That's fine. It's a good one. A cellular German streamer. They play in this. Shovel.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
First hunger proc. It's not bad. Playing regular DD. Boring old regular DD. Gosh. No, yeah, that's good. I think this has rekindled my. I mean, not that I dislike DD, but I have, you know, not played it in a while. I'll definitely want to maybe do some runs of like classic DD. I think in the future. He has the one that he like helps with his. I mean, he's got 100%. You know what? He needs the stress heal more than he needs the protection. Let's just go for that. There we go. So I might do like a Blood Moon attempt or something. I've never done Blood Moon on DD. Was never good enough for it, but you know what? If I can get through this one, then I can definitely get through Blood Moon, right? Right? That's how that works. That's how that works, right, chat? Alright, fight. Ooh, Lost Legion. Okay. Let's see, what's our priorities here? The stun resists on these guys are kind of crummy. This is going to lower dodge. Does anybody even have good dodge? This is a low dodge thing, so it's not much. Yeah, the WWP command is still broken, I know. I need to re-add it in. It got deleted somehow. I must have just accidentally kicked it, so. But yeah, I need to remember to do. Actually, let me put that in the Discord before I forget. Chat. WWP command busted. Okay. If I put it in there, I'll remind myself. Okay, yeah. My points. Anything but my points. And we'll throw the mark on this guy. It's not really necessary. The idea, hopefully, is that we're gonna be able to stun the big boys and then be able to do some pretty decent damage to the other guys. Thanks for the head pats. I think I missed them, but like shuffling these guys is helpful to a degree. Let's see if we can land this. Nice. That ability is really good, man. Lowers dodge, lowers protection. It's good stuff. Now we've got 3 vials, so that'll be helpful. If we need to, we can. If the stuns don't work here, we can. The XP8 is not great. XP8 ain't great. P8. All right, who's guarding him? By rank 1. Let's go for the stun here. Okay. Protection. He does have protection, so we're in a honing oil. I don't know how honing oil works on a dog, but hey, you know what? Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Backline cleave for that aspect is really satisfying. Yeah, there's the XBA going in there, but you know what? 16 damage from Bleed and Blight over a couple rounds. That ain't bad. That ain't shabby. Let's push this guy out of position and try to stun him. There we go. Brilliant. Well done. I feel like I'm starting to catch my groove with a lot of these guys. Obviously, these are only the basic enemies. There will be tougher ones eventually. But for now, it's feeling pretty good. They've all got really high stun resist, so there's not much point in doing that. Let's just go ahead and heal them up. Hit the mark target. God damn. Houndmaster doing Houndmaster things effectively. Good crit. Hammer of Missing. Accuracy is great when it works in your favor, isn't it? We're just gonna generate more vials. Yeah, it's gonna expiate him. That's fine. Might be able to get a stun here. Gotta be careful with the light. We're down to 4 torches. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. Could be worse. I love these guys' design, though. Very, very cool. Let's mark him. Mark him for big damage. Alright, he's dead. That went about as well as that could go. We'll switch it out for the honing oil for now. That's fine. All right. Ow!
Be more careful.
That was painful. Does like a shovel work on that? No. Bandage work? No. Just touch it. No. I'm not gonna just touch it. Oh, that was the... God damn, I thought I had the Hexer selected. I indeed did not have the Hexer selected. Well, we should continue adventuring. We're in good shape, so let's just go for it. We got food, right? Yeah, we got plenty of food. Let's get more loot while we're here. Feels odd in this mod for some reason. No more odd than the dredge does, I think. I think the dredge is probably the most odd one I've come across as far as just like, what? What is this giant mech doing here? Sand Charmer incoming. Completely valid point. I should probably not have, you know, overconfidence. We have reach though, so it wouldn't be like the absolute worst thing in the world, but I like the dredge. I just think thematically they're a little weird. Just everything's very like futuristic. But like, I'm not saying like they're a bad hero. I just think the thematics are just like, huh? No remark. All right. We could try to stun this guy. It's not the highest chance to stun, but the Bleed and the Blight will be nice. Let's go for it. Oh my god, again. With the 10% chance. Or not 10% chance, but like with the very low chance for that happening. They managed to make it happen again. Okay, we're probably gonna leave after this fight. This is already looking a little rough for us. Kind of protection. He shouldn't have anything that's buffing. He has nothing that's buffing his Bleed and Blight resist. I just noticed the targeting description down there. That is really well done. Huh. That's a really good way of saying, hey, it can do different, like, sets of 2 instead of just saying it can hit all 4, but you don't know which one. Slayer and Salamander also be in BR. Oh, are there other heroes for that faction? Interesting. What? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. He just jetpack? Holy crap, dude. Okay, so that does nothing at base. Okay, I wanted to see if it did the 10% heal, because the way this is worded, I thought the 10%, because it goes what's above and then below, above and below, right? So it stuns is 1, party debuffs and marks is 2, Bleed and Blight is 3. The heal party just says expends all corruption vials. So I'm assuming it does 10%. Does it stack up to 30%? Or is it just 10% base as long as you have 1? It reads a little weird. I thought that might be that you can use it at any level, but that's obviously not the case. Not 10% for each vial, but it needs a vial in order to operate, right? I think that's what I kind of read it as it didn't need a vial. It just took whatever vials you have to do the 15%, but I guess that still reads as you still need a vial to make it operate. Okay. I think we're out. Yeah, we're gonna head out. Let's not push our luck. 12,000 gold. I will take that. That was good. Hexer's fun. Unbalanced is not great, but whatever. 3 vials for the heal to work. 2 vials for the dog cure to work. At least 1 for the debuff cure. See, that doesn't read that way though, right? To me, that reads. That heal reads that it doesn't need 3. It just needs whatever you have. Expends all corruption vials. Just makes me think that it just expends whichever ones you have. Because it reads clear party stuns with 1. Clear party debuffs with 2. Cure party blight with 3. Heal party expends whichever ones you have. So I think that wording to me, it should say expends 3, or it should be it shouldn't even have that bottom line and just have the with 3 be, the heal should be up there with the cure party blight. Like the reading of it to me reads each of those is like 2 lines each 2 lines is a separate entity. So if I need 3 to make the heal work, now I know, but like didn't realize I needed 3 to make that work. Yeah, exactly. It should. So that's just it's a semantics thing, but just like from a I've never played this hero thing, it's like, for me, I think that would be beneficial. Possible 1 or 2 doesn't expend them. I think it will expend. It just won't heal. So hey, Biggles, how's it going? Welcome on in. I don't know. It just needs a little bit of wording change. It's like the fact that we can even have this debate means that it's not very clear, right? So that's all. Look at that gold, 51,000 gold. We're actually in decent straits right now. Yeah, it expends all the vials no matter what, right? Whatever amount of vials you have, it will do something. So it will expend the vials. That's fine.
Age brings wisdom. Wisdom brings success.
Coward isn't great. This is why I've been, because E and Q moved the character sheet in DD1, and in DD2 it just closes the menu. This is why I've been having issues in DD2. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Not tied to the heal part. Yes, that's actually probably how it's supposed to be read, but it just doesn't read that way because by the time you get down there. Yes, it does. It does, Macrosis. It does. Sorry, I should put in there. I thought I changed it or update. Let me update it. Let me make sure I update the thing. I can just update it now. Twitch channel point redeems. Oh yeah, it says DD2. In DD1 or 2. Okay, there we go. I changed the title. I didn't change the description. That's why everybody's got Ritualist. Ritualist isn't good either. Germaphobe, known cheats. Germaphobe isn't great. Resilient is good though. A joy to have around. A chance for additional stress heal. That's pretty good. Houndmaster's actually been pretty good for me so far.
Untrustworthy people. A dog is a beacon of faith.
Trying to keep a decent roster of low-level heroes. Next Judicator then, or the existing one no one's named. Let's see. That one's named... I swear we had another one. We did have another Judicator. They died. Okay, I will try to remember, Macrosis. Definitely bug me about it, though, if I don't. I'll do my best to remember though. It'll probably be a good fix. Yeah. It just needs to fix the wording, that's all. That's all. It's a small gripe, right? Like, it makes sense once I know what it is. Like, now I know that I won't mess it up, but like, that's fine too. No, I can wait for adjudicator. It's fine. Just make sure you bug me about it. Like, if that's what you want, like, I will make sure you get it. I will probably remember it, but if I don't, come yell at me, scream at me even. Achoo. I wanted to upgrade. What does he take, by the way? Takes, okay, Wildlander. Okay. It wasn't her. It was the Forge. Here we go. Reduces cost. Hey, this money saving is huge, man. Every time you reduce this by 10%, it's a big help. Especially since we're at the point where we do need to start leveling up to like level 2 weapons and stuff. It's gonna make a huge difference to cost savings. We have a few people who are fully leveled armor-wise, which is good. Massive stonks. The stonkiest of stonks. Straight stonkage. It's 50% movers if Moonstone. Moonstones are always good, but nothing there that I'm like crying home about. Oh my god, I hate this menu. All right, where do we want to go next? We can probably get away from the catacombs for a bit. I think we're at the point where we're feeling pretty decent. We can maybe do some caverns runs, get some amber going. We do also have we have the troglodyte thing, so we can fuck up the trogs a bit more. The idol of purging. So in this area, definitely need like the ability to get past protection, good damage to kill like the smaller, like accuracy and hit the smaller enemies that can swarm. I don't know what the stun resists are and whatnot in this area. I can't remember. I'm trying to like plan decently. Plus 20% damage of enemy as a corpse. Minus stress received of enemy as a corpse. Less healing. Interesting. Reckless Charm. This is actually a really good charm. That accuracy multiplier on prep round is bigger than one might think. I mean, we don't have quick draw charm, which is like the really good one. We should double check that there's no like really good trinkets available right now. Nothing crazy. How'd your hex run? It went well, Candy. It went well. We came out of it with minimal stress, so feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good. I think we're gonna try a medium catacombs in a little bit here. Move amulet. Move amulet's okay. We might as well get like the hexer, the veiled thing. The veiled is pretty fun. Had a lot of success with like expiate in this area as well. So we might be able to do like a expiate centric run. Does anybody else synergize with expiate? I don't think so, right? I need to get rid of Ritualist, man. It is a problem. Also, like this honestly, Furry at this point is like is in a really rough spot. Coward, fumbling, like it's not good. It's not looking good for her right now. For what it's worth, or free information, religious heroes heal more and heal longer from expiate. Yeah. So, like, having, like, a religious team is very helpful if I'm trying to do an expiate build. Unfortunately, I have a Faithless Crusader, which is, like, interesting. Hey, Bob Princess, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, I really like this Hellion, but I'm almost at the point where it's like, do I continue investing in her? It may be best to just get rid of them, which sucks because I hate getting rid of named people, but that's just part of it. We'll just rename somebody else then. We could do like an amber grinder run. Could be interesting. The cost of it, yeah, the invested cost is like a lot in there. It's just a lot. Can't take him. Hope for the table cure thing. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the only thing I can hope for, but it's just not a great. It's not a great combination. Mystical does less damage is fine for her. Less move resist, or sense of self-worth, clan of mine. This is all fine, honestly. Again, we don't really care about him doing damage up here as much as we just care about him stunning. Like, this is good. We got some stun here. We'll give her Amber Grinder. And then I think we'll take... That's a healer. That's a secondary healer. I think Musketeer is always a good option here as well. Throw on living ammo and go for it. Great in Cavern. A lot of squishy enemies have prot that, and the need for corpse clear is present. Yep, exactly. Caverns is interesting. It's definitely an interesting place for sure. Best enemy design. Ooh. I like the enemy design in the treasury, but I think the Caverns definitely has some really good ones for show. We almost don't even need. We might even get rid of Patch Up for Mending Vapors, because honestly, she's just going to be supporting more than anything. And Patch Up is nice, but then we might actually be able to use like Bombard too, which is pretty good. Pretty good debuff that we can throw, though she is going to be just focusing on doing damage, right? So maybe not. Yeah, the dude with the big lips. Cavern OST sounds like it belongs to Deep Sea. All right, I think this is a good team. We're going to be basically putting Defender on. Not actually, we probably won't even be using Defender that much. It's probably good to have it. We need it, but we're going to be using the Retribution more than anything. Stuns, heals, marks. I don't really care. We don't need any Amber Curse. It's not very useful. Lowering dodge will be helpful for us. With Amber Grinder, we'll clear corpses with her, so we can throw that on. Accuracy, crit, and damage versus Trogs is going to be huge for her. We want her to just smack things. If we give her the hat as well, she's going to be really accurate. Nope, that's the wrong one. That one. There we go. So accuracy, crit, and damage versus Trogs, plus additional accuracy and more damage in the back row. It's basically Mark Frank. Oh, right. You're right. Yeah, it does have the plus 40% Amber Blighted. Thank you. That's a good call, actually. Good call. Thank you for reminding me of that. This is where, like, Plague Doctor would also be pretty good back here, because she can also Amber Curse. Is a Plague Doctor a better call than the... I think the Musketeer is just going to be able to just kill things better, which is useful. She can just eat through, like, protection and stuff and just murk things in one hit. We just put the Amber Light on, like, the beefy enemies that we need to whack, or even the smaller ones that we need to whack, so she can get the kills and generate the Amber. We don't need to generate the Amber once, too, but, like, the corpse clearing is going to be helpful as well. All right. Mark skill chance. Actually, no. I don't care for that. Oh my god, I hate the trinket menu sometimes. Let's do... We really want him stunning. Where's his incense? There we go. Easily kill squishy. Both are good, yeah. Mildly high blight resistance. Yeah, that's what I remember. So I think we're fine with this. Protection stone. I mean, we could just lean into the protection. 15% protection will be good. He's gonna be eating a lot of the damage. All right, and then for her, we could give her additional damage. We could give her crit damage, accuracy. We do want her hitting. More healing received. More HP, more healing received. We could buff her dodge so she doesn't get hit as much. And we kind of want to focus. This is focusing on her damage, right? Like, essentially. But she, like, that little bit, that 5% is going to make a huge difference. She's getting 40 and then 50. Let's just increase her accuracy. Let's make sure she can hit. Okay. So that's our team. We're going to be doing a medium caverns. Let's go to back here and make sure that we have everybody doing stuff. Let's check our stress levels. Who's got the highest stress? Oh, he won't do any of that. He's too good for it, I guess. Oh, is this a modifier? Is banned from the Amber Refinery and the Tech Exchange. Okay, so it can only heal in other places. We'll just let him sit. That's fine. Early game, never stab can be unreliable. Yeah. Let's also double check our levels. Make sure that we can level anybody. No, I think they're all leveled up. Let's double check the abilities. Using any of those. All these are upgraded. Alright. Can't upgrade. Oh, wait, I can. I can upgrade these. Right, never stab. Festering. What do we have using on her? We probably should be using... We should probably use flash powder instead of festering vapors. It's probably not going to be as useful as that. We don't really care for the dots. It's fine. Mending vapors, though, and protect me we'll take. For her, upgrade this. And we'll upgrade our others while we're here, just in case we switch out anything. We're not going to be using living ammo, so we're just focusing on doing damage right now. Alright. Yeah, we'll go for the Wreath of Bones. Let's provision. I want shovels. I want food. Torches. I'm going to take all the torches. I don't think archaeology kits are as needed here, right? We'll take some keys just in case we run into... stuff. Blights, I think we'll need to deal with. I think horror is... I'm also going to take the disease kits because we're probably going to get tinnitus at some point. Take 2 salt. Okay. I think we're going to... Let's check our camping as well. Okay, we do have a prevent nighttime ambush. It's not a great one, but it's fine. A little bit of horror is not... I mean, the issue with this team is our stress healing. We don't have any stress healing. So it's something to keep in mind. Oh, yeah, bandages. Thank you. Yeah, good call. Very good call. On the bandages there. We're going to get amber. We might as well actually get the amber. Yeah, stress is going to be a problem on this team. I hate to take up more spots. I'm going to get some laudanum in here. Just so that we can deal with the horror at least somewhat. From the screech, I think, from the one dude. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we're feeling... How we're feeling. If we're starting to get better or not.
The still molten amber flows freely here. It is no
Explore
more
90%
safe
of
in its fluid
rooms.
state than its crystalline form.
Yeah. We'll do like a couple rooms and then we'll camp. Depending on how lucky we get here. Honestly, screw it. Let's camp early.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
I always need to remember that the 0-1 does not help us. Okay, we only got horror on one person. That's great. Protection. Clean muskets. Bleed, blight, move resist. Here.
We follow
Amber good,
the
disease
ever-guiding
bad.
light.
Yes. Agreed.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
That's a stress reduction. I don't really need that right now. It's probably a waste, but honestly, most of the time you can avoid a lot of the shovels because you can get around a lot of the rooms, but... Good scout. Yeah, like in this case, like, we can go this way and avoid it. It's a bit of backtracking, but hey, whatever. First hunger proc already.
Secure it and march on. We still have much to do.
Didn't these dudes just eat during camping? Yeah. Huh? Didn't we scout this room? No, we only scouted that room, I guess. Interesting. Good thing I put the torch up. I was like gonna keep the torch down because it's like, we don't need it that high. Alright, no, you do. Got the people do that, yeah. No, protect me. God, already right off the bat, first attack. Hallucinations. Rough. I gotta be careful with my torchlight. Hands of the Abyss is rough if I just spam it. I gotta be better about not spamming it. Okay, there's our kill. So now we have the refined amber dust, which is good. It's a symptom, I believe. I believe everything starts off as a symptom. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think it counts. I don't think you can start off with a disease generally. Unfortunate we didn't get the. I was hoping that would kill. It's gonna get a hit. Does another echolocation, adds more horror. That's such a bullshit ability. Hey. Alright. Already used 2 of these. She's already at 40 stress. It's crazy. Alright, let's heal up while we're here. How does that give you hallucinations? I don't know. I'm not asking the practicality of the game. Dodge. Yeah, I've gotten vampiric spirits from that before. stress is not great. Yeah, I really don't have any way to deal with the stress, so that's gonna be something I'm just gonna have to deal with.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it
It's only 3 for once. That's fine.
Be gentle. For sale or for study.
All right.
These artifacts
Who's got
are
hallucinations? He does. Okay, that'll temper those a little bit. Only plus horror received for a little bit. That's totally fine and okay and not bad at all. Let's torch here. Well, I've already used 1 disease kit, so should be fine. All right. 40 while using Laud is insane. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, he stresses himself out because he's just mega cool like that. Did dodge? A dodge for a dodge keeps the world dodged. Oh my god, she's just gonna melt down immediately, like... Like, okay.
Drives into the ground.
I need to pay attention to my accuracy more. I do this a lot. I just click the button. I never look at the stats. Like, all right, we have used 3 laudanum on her now, and she's at 56 stress. So, coolio. Jeez, bro. I guess that doesn't count as a damaging attack. Or stress, to be honest. Yes, that's a good point. But then, you know, then my little friend back here gets hit. Just go ahead and heal him up. Give him some regen to deal with some of that damage that's coming in. All right. Jesus, this dodge is 8. There we go. We're gonna get a lot of refined amber from this. Be funny if refined this. Come on. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Who needs accuracy? Not me. Not this guy. Not today. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing pretty good damage. Good crit. All right. Okay. Into a fight we go. Lost Legion. Ooh. Not what I was expecting. We have the stuns to help with this, so we'll go ahead and just try to mark up the this guy. We can actually do this if the debuff sticks. It'll decrease the stun resist, which is good. So now it's down to 34%, much easier to deal with. We'll go ahead and Retribution here. Doesn't really make a difference who we wail on. XBA, yay! Man, they can hit all 4 targets with that? Eesh. Eesh. That's a rough one. Gotta go for the stun here. Do we have any pagans? At least they can't stress. Oh, they can. They can stress by critting the shit out of us. Yeah. Fair point, yeah. At least Riposte isn't triggering the XP8, so that's nice. That would be really crappy if it did. And it's definitely something I can see them being like, yeah, that's something we're gonna do. I'm just Amberlight here. Lots of stuns though. That's the big problem with this. It doesn't trigger the XP if they kill the targets. That's good to know. Good dodge. Oh, I gotta be careful spamming that. I keep forgetting that it's gonna lower the light levels. Like, I really do like need to be cautious about that. Holy crap. She's stunned. Oh no, okay. Bro, what? Yeah, why'd you have to say something about them not being able to stress my team out? That shit's... That was... I should have Retributioned there. That was fun. Double stuns... Double crit stuns back to back. Super mega fun happy go times right there. Your team is great with cover. Is that true? I don't know. I'm really not good enough at understanding what I'm good at fighting right now. Bro, come on. Does he have an accuracy debuff? Okay. Can we just stab for large amounts of damage, please? Good dodge. Corpse clearing, blight, mark, any combination of them. Okay, well. Alright. This is early on for us to be this rough. We'll be okay, but this team is not doing as well as I wanted them to do. The no stress healer has caused us more of a problem than I initially anticipated it might. Alright, go ahead and just have him guard. Alright, armor piercing will be good. All right, she's still expiated, so I gotta be careful of that. And let's retribution, so we can get the. Bro, can you not hit target 4? Can you hit target 3 with that? Can you only hit target 4? No, they can hit both. They're just focusing on her.
Care for one another is what sets us apart.
Aquarian then, less stress. Yeah, but then, I mean, I guess I gave her the accuracy stone. Race time, wish me luck. Good luck! Do you need me to not chat as much?
Off a new Venido, bitch. Time save.
Okay. Good luck, love. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I guess I forgot that she's getting the additional 15% stress from all this. Definitely not fun. Hey, Jed. How you doing? Hey, boy. Actually, she's not even taking additional stress from this fight, is she? Just... God, stop spamming that ability. Well, at least we just keep regenning at this point.
The bones are mending. Press on.
I told her to tell you I said to shut up, but she didn't. Oh, man. Rain. I'm never going to shut up. Well, that's a lot of items. Look at that. Look at that dude's beefy chest.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
You know, drop the... Okay, that's not what I wanted to drop that for, but okay. A rare antique is going to be better than the gold right now. I kind of want to keep the keys. That was a waste of torches. Oh, well. Amber, we're okay on. I mean, 8 amber is like fine. I don't really need more than that, do I? That's probably more than the citrines, though. Still got a lot of dungeon left, so... Yeah, these things will stack better because of the antiquarian, so...
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Alright, let's go for this. This is just going to give us more amber, but it also gives us one of those, which is nice, so... we'll take the amber over the 950 gold. Geezer IMO. I'm really paranoid we're going to run into one of the things that's going to let me... Oh god. Yeah. Get that stress reduction buff. What is this? Okay. I feel like there's another interaction with that we have yet to find, because I've seen that one before, but okay. Fine. We'll change it out for keys then. It's fine.
Yes, you are.
Aye, step lightly.
I'm scared.
How did that trap get there? We were already here. Alright. Stop being all stressed. We're gonna come out of this with a good amount of amber regardless. What is this?
No, I'm totally kidding. No.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Okay.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
I didn't practice the moss type. That's fine.
More amber.
Our cause is righteous.
More
but
amber.
requires funds.
Screw it. I know this is probably not the... Like, I should probably take the trinket, but... Fuck it. It just feels good to have lots. Don't forget to... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Thank you. Yeah, I always forget that. Always like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, she's gonna get me way more gold doing that. No, I'm just forgetting to. That's the issue. I've always thought that that is a dumb mechanic, and if you have the Antiquarian, it should just do that by base. Like, it makes zero sense to me, but it's such a... Because I've definitely had it where I've, like, selected her, and then the game does something where it, like, kind of moves the selection. It's like, oh my god, I thought I had her selected. It's very... It's just an annoyance. But yeah, that's my bad. I probably missed out on thousands in gold now because of that, so... Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and guard her. And we'll just hit the flash powder here. Instead of making interaction quirks more annoying. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's doing this job. That's for sure. Yep, okay. Good. Excellent. Okay, please don't bash him. Good dodges on the bashems, because that's going to stun us otherwise. Yeah, the double echolocation. Good stuff there. Alright, let's get Retribution going, because we're going to want that pretty quickly. And there we go. There's that Amber Grinder going to work. Honestly, let's just pull this guy forward. $15 to 29 damage. Pretty decent chance we kill here. Crit 43. There we go. That's what we want to see. We can Amber Curse here. Yeah, okay. Good thing we went for the guard there. She'd be already afflicted at this point, I think. So, with the additional stress, too. Yeah, I mean, there's probably, like, mods that do that as well. That are like, hey, by the way, if you have an Antiquarian, it just takes care of it for you. I've just never liked it because I just find it a weird pain point. I understand that, like, you want to make sure you're selecting heroes because, like, some curios interact differently and stuff, so... Alright, so, like, Antiquarian here, use the bandage. Yeah, see, we got some good stuff out of that because I used it, so... Each of those are 500 gold each. That's a lot of gold that we were missing out on because we didn't do stuff properly there. Alright. Yeah, go follow me in all the things, people. Do it. Do it. We used a torch on this before, and I think it caused a fight, right? I think a shovel gets you loot. Does it? I don't know. I just want to make sure that it does. I did it. It is no longer gray. Thank you very much, Candy. I appreciate it. Yeah, shovel. All right, let's use it. Nice. I don't think we need more amber at this point. Exactly, I agree. Hey, Pan, how's it going? Scout, very nice. Room of a curio. This is, yeah. Curio, shovel, okay. I mean, yeah. I think this is a stress clear, so we'll go ahead and use the torch on this. Yeah, it's good stress. Go up here. This is anti-venom. Alright. Ooh, torch. There's no fight in here. I'll just keep our torch mediumly lit then. There we go, good scouts. Alright, can use a shovel here. Get the stress down a lot, so that's very, very good. Awesome. I'm not gonna touch that, honestly, I don't care.
Yeah, like right here.
Another one. I mean, there's a pretty high chance we're gonna need another, like, shovel. But we can definitely get stress down with this pretty high. I'm just gonna do it. Maybe not worth it. We're gonna pay for that in stress later, but 70, 70, 70. Or risk it. Damn it.
We must keep eyes peeled.
Oh well. Using anti-venom on the venom, yeah. It's the anti-anti.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
Yep, that'll give us an extra spot. We do have a camp. We should probably... Maybe we should take advantage of that now. Get rid of some stress, and then we can take on the rest of this dungeon. I think a shovel will work on this, right? But we'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead. Firewood. We'll eat. Get everybody's stress down. Reduce. Okay, she's the one who got horror. That's fine. We can use this to heal stress. That for the accuracy. That for the protection. And the rest. Call it a day.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Dungeon, no one over half stress. HP is fine. Yeah, I really would love to like mess with this, and I think you can get decent. I think you get lost tech from this, and honestly, it's not that big a deal. We should probably just save that shovel though, because we're gonna need it for something. Oh, she dodged it. Good, excellent. Honestly, we can get rid of that speed debuff. I'm not going to use the shovel, but it's good to know it's there. We need it. We can kind of run back if we have the ability to and get a stress heal. Okay, just curios here. Make sure we got anti-selected. Only dust. Stress heal. It's not much stress, but it's something.
Dude, I got the bad Eric RNG. Holy shit.
5 torches. Probably got like 2, 3 more rooms that we need to do, I think. Maybe 4. I think once we get these ones done, we'll be done. We've explored everything else, so.
Of course, I literally...
This will be a bandage, but I don't have a bandage, so I'm not going to touch it. I think that's a bandage. It could be anti-venom, actually, but I don't think so. It's got, like, oozing amber instead of just regular amber, so I don't know that makes a difference. I'm kind of lucky here so far. Okay. Yeah, bandage. Okay. Thought so. Torch up. Continue adventuring. Do we have any gems? Unfortunately, we don't have any gems to give our friend here. We're in good condition, though. We should probably just keep going for a little bit. Take what we can instead of yeah. Now we can, we can leave whenever we need to, so. All right, stress shouldn't be as big an issue here, so I'm just gonna go straight into retribution. Yeah, shovel for stress. Yeah, I gotta remember I can do that. We're post doing the Lord's work already. Absolutely brilliant. Look how much damage we got from Riposte there. Love to see it. jeez. Yeah, Riposte just going absolutely crazy for us there. Yeah, Man-Arms is, as always, been one of the best heroes in the game for a reason. And a crit, too. Yeah, that was worth it.
Wars consist of a great many battles. Continue.
Okay, this is a tougher fight. We got to deal with the guy in the back pretty quick as well. The good thing is we have the ability to remove the to deal with the corpses fairly effectively, which is his thing. So as long as we are dealing with those, we should be okay. The echolocation is gonna be a problem though. I'm just gonna go for the riposte again because it's just very useful to get as much of that in as we can. I'm gonna do this guy before he can. We want to kill him before he can do his swarming tactic, which is gonna be very scary. Yeah, fortunately we didn't land the debuff on many there. God damn it. Should have gone for the. Yeah, he's gonna echo. Oh no, Septic Spew. Interesting. Honestly, it feels like a veteran enemy. He definitely has his moments. %82 chance to hit. If it hits, it kills. Let's go for it. There's a chance we kill if we hit here. Yeah, very low damage there. Just gonna lower this guy's accuracy if I can, so he's less likely to hit. Kind of lucky it didn't change the corpse. That's a free action he gets, right? Yeah. Good dodge. Okay, I mean the stress is annoying, but at least Septic Spew is like, we can deal with that. Do I have Antivenom? I do. Let's use it. Good hit. Now we need to try and stall as much as we can here. See if we can get a big heal. Okay, 7 is fine. 7 bleed is less fine. Yeah, okay. Do we keep going? We're in a little rough of a spot now. We've got a lot of amber and a lot of gold. Well, a good amount of gold. We could have done more for an anti-run, but I say we just leave. Do we have any gems? We didn't pick up a gem, did we? No. We need a gem. Yeah. I think we're just gonna call it. I think it's a good. Yeah, we're just gonna eat out. I don't want to risk running into a trap or something and getting that. You know, 8,000 plus 7,500. Pretty good. We got 26 amber out of that. Antsy. Oh, geez, that's bad.
The soils
Yeah,
and
you can
sands
get
below are
once you go through a hallway,
yet it is
you
once
can
the home I
when you
remember.
start going back through them, you can new things can spawn them. It can be a hunger proc if well, it can be a hunger proc. You just won't see it. It can be a fight. It can be a trap. Can't be a curio, but all those other things can respawn in areas. So. Who did we get Slugger on? Slugger on her? Yeah, she's gonna be murdering fools. They ain't gonna know what hit them. Yeah, this is going well. We haven't had a single loss today so far, so you know, that's improvement. Been taking it smart and taking it slow. 54,000 gold, so we're doing okay there. How are we doing stress-wise? Oh, sorry. Sort by stress. Yeah, I got decent stress here. So I think, what do we need to start getting now? Like, I want to start getting people ready for veteran dungeons. Lowering the cost of things is going to be very helpful. We're already 2 up, which is nice. Like, we've done well to keep these areas still upgrading. Like, we're up to level 3 on the training regimen one, which is really nice. So training regimen costs are pretty low. Like, you know, 630 is not terrible for level 3 stuff, which is good. It's like Wildlander, Valor Marks, and Salvage Jewelry are going to be important for us going forward. We've got a full roster. Dredge, Hellion. We have a lot of level 3s. We do need to be cautious about continuously using our level 1s and getting them up there. Like, we should probably start thinking about veteran dungeons effectively at this point. Getting people leveled up and going in. He needs to get disease cured. I can't deal with that. For experienced recruits. Yeah, that's true. That's the other thing I haven't messed around with is experienced recruits. Which we can actually... There we go. Sometimes appear in the stagecoach, so we should get that going. Increase the number of available heroes. Yeah. More heroes are always good. More selection is always good. Should check the oddities dealer. Level 5 dungeon, yeah, let's go. Unity mask, protective collar, more guard duration applied, more protection. Okay, so this turns him into a prot tank. Interesting. Dodge and accuracy, that's a really good one, Lucky Talon.
Holy shit.
But yeah, I think we could maybe try a short. Do we have a short veteran we can try? Yeah, we have a long veteran. Eldritch Fire Capacitor Bank. Oh, God. I don't really feel like doing... That's a really good. Blood Course Medallion is very good. We're definitely not ready for a boss. Like, we want level 4 people for the boss. Fully leveled level 4 people. Have you purchased the monkey yet? I have not purchased the monkey yet. No, I've only bought a couple of the contraband. I have plenty refined amber. I just haven't really messed with it yet. Haste Chalice. So they need to fix it. This UI, if there's Devin here, this UI is pissing me off. All right, please, just move it, move to space it just a little bit more, please, just an inch. I don't know if you actually have the ability to move the UI, but do it, fix it, change the axis. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm sure that they're either aware of it and will fix it, or it's unfixable. You know, just one of those things. There's a lot of things in this game that are like, just can't do it. We just can't fix it. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. I wish that wasn't the case, but I do get it. The Pistol Blast is less damage, more crit versus not human. It debuffs targets to do additional damage taken if not human. Interesting. Well, I guess we're not ready for a. Maybe we'll do like a short EI dungeon, maybe even a medium EI. Catacombs. I just don't think we're ready for like if we're gonna do a veteran dungeon, we probably shouldn't start with a long one. I'm sure we have a team that can probably handle it. So it becomes a worse Amber Curse. Yeah, great. Not that like EI is any easier per se. We don't have like we'd have to do daytime. Per zone's randomized. Yeah, I mean they're the same as DD1, right? It's just a random assortment, and the levels are based on your roster. The fact that we even have level 5 or like level 5 dungeons is kind of weird. We don't have anybody who's level enough for it, so that is a little odd that we've spawned those in. I really need to get rid of that ritualist. I also need to get rid of fumbling. The color code, the level, yes, yeah. So apprentice, veteran, legendary or champion. Sorry. Range skill, diffident, hysterical, resolution. Banner underneath represents the length of the dungeon, short, medium, and long. Does illumination work really well in a daylight mission for EI? Because it's based on torch and it's 100% torch all the time, right? So that you're gonna get the absolute max damage out of this every time.
It's my early game. I just do my early game.
Illumination does deal more damage, yeah. For a judgment, though, for the damage and crit debuff. I do forget that it does also lower their damage, which is good. Yeah. I'm going to try a medium length day mission.
I fucking side slash it. Use the Bravo. No, that was close to That was so close. He was just a little too far left. I'm too much of a- Shouldn't have signed up.
It's going to unlock a few of these, so we have options when we want to camp. It's expensive, but...
I was hoping you would tell me you died to watchers, but
Yeah. Fool's Congregation is a named team. Ooh, interesting. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get everybody with their stress up. He's healing... Can't go in there. It's fine. We can probably start upgrading the tech exchange since we have some of the amber to do it. In fact, I might as well just get some more amber while we're here. I need 4. Can I get 4? Yeah, just go ahead and do it. There you go. Just more, and then we can start really getting the tech going, which is good. Okay. Let's go. Let's check our trinkets. We'll give him the accuracy, crit, and damage. We can give him that as well. We want accuracy on our friend here. More accuracy, more damage. That'll be good. For our Jester... Bleed skill chance. Yes, we can land the bleeds. Increase. We have the tambourine, right? Where's the tambourine? More stress healing done. Yeah, that's gonna be good for us. He's not gonna be able to dodge much, but hey, that's fine. Whatever. We could give him the dodge thing that we have, the dodge stone, instead of the bleed stone. But we can just also just not take damage. That'd be great, right? We can do that. Easy. Stun stone will be good here. And increased accuracy for stuff will be good. So we can land our stuns when we want to. Yeah. Could also give him protection. This does give him a lot of accuracy, which we definitely want him hitting as much as possible. The accuracy modifiers are still pretty low, so... We shouldn't have to deal with stealth. We're going in during the day. So I don't think we need to worry about intimidate. This is so we can use Dirk Stab and then he can Holy Lance forward. In fact, we might even benefit from switching these two. And him opening with Holy Lance. Though it doesn't really matter because it's not a great opening move. No. It's like, well, then we could open with Prelude, which is fine, which is actually pretty good. Prelude is good. It'd be great if Prelude moved us back, but it doesn't. But yeah, I think this is gonna be better for us. We can start with Stress Heal if we need to. That's totally fine. He can just start with a heal. It's not great, but it's whatever. We could also just wing it and just go for like an attack, and if we hit, we hit, you know? Alright, so let's go ahead and provision. My favorite redemption is Flashbang. It is. I'm gonna take a stack of torches. Yep. We don't need to worry too much about food. I'm just gonna take a stack of 8 here. I'm gonna want the anti-venom. I'm gonna take keys just because we might run into things that help with keys. Laudanum will be useful here. Bandages will be useful here. Shovels. Take the shovels. And okay, I think that'll be good. As long as we run into at least one cauldron, we should be fine on the food. I'll take a disease kit too, just because that's another option for the cauldron. And yeah, shovels, food, torches, trinkets. Everybody's leveled up. 222, 222, 222. Oh, Revenge is not leveled up. Are we going to be using Revenge? Let's just use Hue. We'll just use Withstand, and we'll use Hue so we can pump in damage. Okay. All right. Let's. Oh my god! God damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Obviously. Alright. Stupid button pushing. Hit the wrong button.
Our foes are undaunted by this scorching heat. We shall be so in turn.
Oh, this is an annoying array. Probably gonna go straight down, then up, then over. Ugh. Either way is kind of crappy for us. All right. Right off the bat, but we might be able to get rid of a negative quirk here, which is good. We got the surprise. That's nice. Doesn't really affect them too much because they can all do their abilities from anywhere, so. I have to be worried about their abilities back here more than anything. Gonna go for it. That paid off. All right. crit. I'm worried about the back row person. Let's try to stun him. And get the stun. I'm worried about the, whatever it's called, the spinny move. The spinny move. 95% chance to hit. Good. Yeah, that one. Flying Guillotine. It's a good amount of damage for back row damage hit. So. Heal him up. Good dodge. Alright, can't do much here, so let's heal him up. Try to stun here. Alright. That worked out pretty well.
We press on. There is much to do.
All right, who we want to get rid of something? Amber Hoarder, Diffident, Compulsive is one we definitely want to get rid of if we can. Let's try to get rid of Compulsive. Downer, okay, that's fine. That's a good one to get rid of as well.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, this will give us money, so let's go for that. Let's scout here, so we get the next room. This room has a vendor. All right, this is good.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially and physically.
Oh, I don't have a thing to interact with them. Whoops. Sorry. We'll go camp up in this room for our first camp. You do? I thought it had to be a Wildlander thing. Oh god, I do. It literally is in my inventory. Oh, that sucks. I'm not going back there though. I don't know how I missed that. Oh well. That'll help with the damage debuff that he's gonna get from the sword. It's the snake, just chilling on the ground, just like, hey, what's up? I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. Alright, let's take a look at our camping abilities, and then we'll camp here. We don't need anything that prevents nighttime ambush. So, we don't need anything that prevents more mortality debuffs. Scouting will be a good one if we can get it. Like additional, like accuracy, protection will be good. This will give protection to the leper.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
Okay. Scouting will do. Accuracy and crits will do. More accuracy and more damage if religious. I think he's religious. He's not. This will do protection. Oh my god. Wow, crazy. Let's go ahead and ban them. Okay, well, if I misclicked, I misclicked. There's nothing I can do about it. Pretty sure I got it on him, though. Accuracy, crit, protection. He got everything on him. Oh, yeah, 5%. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Got a bit distracted by the freaking bot. The double stress cast. You'll love to see it. God damn it. Push us up to 3 pips. Hey, comrade. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good time zone. Whatever time zone it is for you. How you doing? Spiders are gonna love that. I'm gonna be like, bro, that's juicy. We keep doing that. We keep hitting on the prep round for 1 below killing. It's like, okay. See, I told you the spiders would love that. It's been a while since I've woken up close to 2 in the afternoon. I mean, hey man, enjoy it, embrace it. Spider made the skeever noise. It's like, what? They got the sounds wrong. Nah, it's just comrade being comrade. Comrade coming in here with their noises. 90% chance to hit. Yeah, we'll go for it. Get a kill and a little bit more damage. Take it. We should probably try to stress heal a bit here, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, 11 stress heal because the tambourine is really good, so. Okay, and then she just went ahead and stressed herself out anyway because she's an idiot. The run's going today. They're doing really well. This over. I return. Oh, it just finished. Hey, welcome back. Doing really well. We've had 3 successful dungeons so far today. I think it's 3. Feels like it's been 3. It's been a good amount. We've done really well. They do not feel the weight of their sins, do they not? Unfortunate we didn't get the stun there. Good miss, though. Yeah, the meeting was today. Alex yelled at me because I was streaming during the meeting. Oofda. Hey, that's unnecessary. Really didn't have to do that. Yeah. Gestal mandatory for EI? Absolutely, 100% mandatory. There's no way around it. It's the only way to get good. Okay, 3, 10, 2, 4. Okay, we're doing all right. Great. Clearing stress, taking names. It's gonna be another fight. Oh, wow. Got lucky, I guess. Gave you a shout out after meeting ended. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Alex. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. This will give us a buff. I don't remember what the buff is, honestly. Let's touch it, see what happens. Least severe way to kill a spider. Yeah. Was it a buff or was it... oh, it was a quirk. It was a quirk, wasn't it? Whatever. It's fine. Bro, you're supposed to not hit that. I was lauding him for a negative quirk? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, thank you for the free horror. I appreciate it. Super mega awesome, great, happy times. Everybody loves free horror. It's my favorite. Fearsome yop. Thanks for the free heal. I appreciate you. Alright. About to get my mark eviscerated. Yes, we have name. We completed one the other day. Just getting really lucky with these hits on the prep round for that. Oh my god, my mark got eviscerated, guys. What do I do? I don't understand how to... Ooh, okay, that was bad. Impossible. That was a bit more of a eviscerating mark there. Good job. Okay. Obviously, we don't want to leave the hyenas to last. Or just go ahead and cure that horror, because we're up to 7 now. What's my accuracy? Enough to hit, enough to kill. I can heal off the horror here, so let's just go do that. Yeah, I feel like we're getting there. We're definitely starting to get into the groove of a lot of these, into a lot of these builds. Decent Dev meeting has a chat, can go and read, so I know what happened during. Yeah, you sure can. Oh yeah, it's gonna help with stress on her too. I need to get this guy closer. Guy, gal. Big chest either way. Yeah, that went well.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Ooh, okay, Bombard and Archer. That's gonna be a little rough. When did we get so much stress on the leper? I don't remember having that much stress just a second ago. We probably just ate too much horror there. But the narrator turns out to be the guy. We'll have to see. It's definitely in the realm of possibility. A speed, accuracy, and crit up. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, one sec. Yeah. I'll do a BRB. All right, I got a BRB, guys. We'll be right back. And was like, you guys are all permanently banned from this Whataburger. I don't have anything to drink. The only thing I have on my desk is Raid, and I'm not gonna drink this. Because I don't want to die. At least not today. Very disappointed. You know what? If you're not disappointed on me, are you really watching this stream? Like, I stream so that way you, and particularly my family, probably, will be disappointed in me, okay? Perhaps later we can get a drink after we have a raunching fight with this fucking shambler. Meow 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 meow. Resist. I don't know why. A master stroke. I'll show you a master stroke. Wait, what? What did he say? Everybody gets bread. You get bread. You get bread. Yeah. Good fucking gravy.
A shambling horror.
Is that even an allowed combination? They get 2 turns each. Every round, they get 2 turns each. It's great to have you here. I hope that you want to follow after this, because it's fucking chaos. No, don't. Look, we just... Ah! And you guys both just totally died. Oh my god. Yes. Finally, somebody who doesn't want to have sex with me. Them, you know, being a badass, awesome person. A crit 3 heal. I hate that for us. Hey, nice. Don't be in love. Oh shit, we've lost it. Oh god. Boom. 12 blight. Get fucking wrecked, nerd. And you dodged it. Get even more wrecked. Okay, no, me. Oh, we dodged it again. Oh my god. Fucking dodge, dick, duck. Dodge, dick, duck. Dodge, dip, duck, and dive. There's no dick involved in those D's, alright? There's enough D's about the dick. No, don't get stressed about it. It's fine. He's a tough man. He can take it. Alright? He big and strong. He built like bear. Very, very weird looking bear. Not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that online on the internet. I'm not gonna. I am not. Nope. Not gonna do that. In fact, you made me type or hit the wrong ability, Jay. You flustered me so much, you flusterer. Boom! Implication removed. Imply that shit, motherfucker. Yeah, points FIFA. I'm stealing your points, man. Stealing all our points. Not our points. Anything but our points. This is textbook bullying. Yes, I'm bullying you. I admit it. Clip it. Put it on the internet. I bully chat. Fuck you, chat. I hate you all. Hopefully we dodge with the fucking highwayman. Can you dodge anything in this game, man? Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! We could have won! We could have won! Fucking dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumb person. I'm bad at this game. Dude went from full health to... And then there was one. I swear to God, if you give me rabies. I fucking swear to God, video game. I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking called it. I've never seen this attack. Here it comes. Oh, it missed. It missed. I like how they're just sitting on a, like, on a fucking barrel. Barrel is the word. And it's like, how do they move? How are they moving around? Oh, the fuck, the riposte. 25 crit riposte? What? 25 crit riposte? What? What even is that? That's wild damage. You can scream out of your nose, or are those not considered holes? I mean, I would consider my mouth the primary hole, but there are many holes sometimes. Depends on your... I should stop talking. Perfect timing! Everybody hates Cosmic right before we have to go fight the Exemplar. All right, it's good. We're fine. We got a fight coming up. It's gonna be glorious. We're gonna stab him in the fucking face until he's fucking dead. I'm gonna stab him in the fucking dead. Ah, it's a shit blur! Yay! Look at them feet, though. Them grippers. Cree! Wounds, your wounds. These are your wounds? Your wounds. Are your wounds not enough? Are they not enough? It might. Huh? What just happened? Enjoy new heroes. I want more people to simp over. Yes, I know it's perception bias. I don't care. I'm still salty about it. Fuck you. He wants to burn books. That we got nothing from that. We got actually nothing from that. We actually got nothing from that. Oh my God. Yeah, let me just be able to do another double blind. That's fair. That's fun and fair. This game is fun and fair. You heard that, chat? Oh yeah, this is good. This is where I need my man-at-arms to be. That's even better. Zero heal. Fucking great. Hey, who are you? Still waking up? Well, get the fuck up. Wake up. It's collecting time. And he collected all over me. Yeah, then he generates 3 highwayman heads and you just get crit down to nothing immediately. This is a 5-round fight again. Like, how? Okay, that's how. Holy shit, baby! There's a baby! You kill the baby! You got potential, kid? No, this kid's got no potential because it's gonna die. I think we did it. No! No! Fuck! Yeah, 50% chance. Nobody cares. What? Oh, fuck you. You got none of those from that story? Well, then you just didn't listen to the story, right? That's your fault, not mine. Don't blame me for the fact that you're bad at being entertained, okay? That's your fault. It's not my job to entertain chat. It's your job to just stay entertained. I'm gonna yell and scream. I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of this corpse. Look at that. I shot it. It's dead. What are you gonna do about it? Ain't shit. That's what you're gonna do about it. And then you're gonna die. We can put it in. We can put it in. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. Options are important, yo. Options in life, options in food, options in how you suck a dick. I don't. Fuck that. Don't. You know what I just said? No, fuck it. Don't clip this shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know. It might just be better to try to kill the baby at this point. I don't know. It's probably something I shouldn't say out of context. Yeah, we've been plowing. Just fucking plowing through. Like, oh yeah, just fucking plow me. I'm not gonna be using barbaric yarp. Darp. Copy. Stop. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Shelby just finished up her race, and so they wanted to do an interview. She lost by 15 seconds. Very close. Very close race. All right, where are we at? What are we doing? We're still in prep round? Okay. Cool. Hi, Chef. How's it going? Welcome back, Alex. Good to have you here. Oh, it's the first time that didn't land in prep round since we started this run. That's our first crit, eviscerate the marked. This team might be able to do it. This team might be able to mess us up. Yeah, the fetch salvo is really rough, dude. Jesus, come on. Where's my accuracy?
Shuffle FM decided to say this stupid thing. Welcome back, BB.
Thank you.
Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted.
Oh God, no! Why is it saying them all one by one?
Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation
mark.
Exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation.
Oh, that's gonna sting. I did not realize she got marked. When did she get marked?
Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted
hey, comrade.
Exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted
God, Fetch Cell is so dumb, dude, that they can do that multiple times. Any AoE ability like that, it shouldn't happen any multiple times. TTS earlier, Shuff should have been. Yeah, he did. He did plant a bomb, and it was pretty hilarious. I barely understood anything. Oh no, that's scary. That means scary stuff is happening. Oh shit, Shuff TTS. Yeah, Shuff TTS the shit out of us right now. He absolutely wrecked our TTS. Just shoved it in my TTS hole. I don't know, I probably shouldn't say shit like that. It's just weird, man. It's weird. Why are you doing that? It's weird. How long is TTS cooldown, by the way? I don't know. It's a couple minutes. Say, what the fuck? Why can't you just keep doing that? What is it lowering our accuracy and our crit? Stop that. No more.
Come now, back on your feet.
Come now, back on your feet. Okay, whatever you say, Mr. Weird Man. I don't have context for any of the slide shots, and I wish I was there like a recorder. I'm surprised nobody recorded it. I feel like that should be something that gets done when they have those kinds of things. Oh God, no! I need to kill the hyena. No! Kill it! Oh God, God damn it! I forgot. It's like, oh yeah, I can recover on this. No! Kill it! Kill it with fire. All right, we're doing okay. I'm gonna touch this on the way back. I don't think, I was about to say I don't think we have anybody who's compulsive. We do have somebody who's compulsive. Stop spotting prey. It doesn't, you don't need to spot me. Okay, we resisted the mark, which is really good. Fury of the Old Ones. Damn. We've been really lucky up until this point. I mean, it was bad. I mean, the luck was bound to run out in those. We've just been getting really lucky hits, like, early on. He's gonna eviscerate him. His mark was eviscerated, bro. Yeah, the crits are now starting to land. So, definitely... Oh, okay. I speak of the devil. Ow. Double ow. Thanks for the heal, though. Appreciate that, bro. I just cure horror. Really glad I've started remembering that cures horror, because it's good to know. Good miss. I do have to remember that it doesn't cure horror. Frickin' Inspiring Tune does not cure horror. Okay, Leper's starting to feel it now. Feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Double crit, very nice. Let's just kill one of them. Yeah. That's gonna be a death store for the leper when he goes. Let's heal some stress here. Oh, no. Okay. Do that. And then we'll do that. Solemnity, as always, being a fucking amazing ability. Just keeps the leper going. Dude just doesn't stop. Alright. We could heal, but, you know, we can heal here as well. I need to get some damaging abilities in. Okay, that means... Okay, yeah, I get it. We probably shouldn't have stalled there as much. I say as I stall more. Okay, who has abilities left? Okay. Big crit. That was worth it. That was a great heal. Hopefully we can stun here. Great, excellent. Go for the stunning blow, just so it's less damage. Heal some stress. Look at that. Look at us. We're doing recovery fights. It's crazy. Who would have thunk? Wow, and a crit on that too. Amazing. Our boy is stalling. You'll love to see it, chat. Oh, good job, Mr. Leper. Amazing. Everybody is low stress. Yay. Getting good at a video game. Yay. Woo. We're trying. Actually, we'll keep the key because we might run into another one of the helmets.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
What BR does to a motherfucker, yeah, pretty much. Excuse me, what the fuck is in the bottom right of inventory? Look, man. I gotta feed myself, alright? I'll change it out for something at some point, I'm sure. Okay? It'll happen. It's just not gonna happen right now. Reveal the weaklings. They have been revealed. Okay, we got a Corvid. We should probably focus down the Corvid. You can use an archaeological kit on a hero? Can you? I didn't know you could. This is good to know if you can. I assume that they were only for curio interactions. I would not have guessed that that was something you could do. Ugh, come on. A long-lasting buff? Interesting. Okay. Well, this is good information to know. Ah. What was that about Leper being bad? Nobody said that today, but people do generally say that sometimes about the Leper. He's bad at this game. Did how little it narrows it down? We all... Yeah, exactly. That's every enemy in the game at this point.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
How could Leper be good? If Leper miss, Leper bad. Because missing bad. Yes, you're right. You're not wrong. You're just not right. But you're not wrong. Holy crap. A crit? A crit stun? I don't... Remember, chat, every bit of stress counts. I mean, that's true. It's the advice I used to get when I played DD1. It's like, even if it's one stress, if you can get rid of it, get rid of it. We don't need any amber right now. We just got like 30-something in our last run, so we're okay for a bit. I'm gonna pick that up on the way back. Oh, okay. Scout? Oh yeah, epic room reveal. Now there are two of them. Look, man, just don't look at it, okay? You don't have to look at it. Do we have an archaeological kit? We don't. Touch it. Inquires about any relics I may have. You can have that.
Secure it and march on.
Yeah, we'll take
We
the
still
tech.
have much to do.
It's okay. Don't tell Shuff, okay? Does not increase damage reflect, but we couldn't. How dare the game have limitations? I touched it. I don't really care. So much backtracking. Oh my god. Go on, touch it. Cool. It could have been a free quirk removal, I know, but right now it's not guaranteed free quirk removal. I'm probably going to run into one immediately, but you know. Is that quirk removal? Is that what that sign is? That is quirk removal, right? Is that quirk removal? Yeah, it's removal D. Yeah, okay. Come on. Get rid of compulsive. God damn it. That's twice now. We've gotten rid of 2 of them today. I'm not using the shovel on that. Oh my god, you guys forgot to record. No. That's rough. I thought the meeting was public. I didn't realize it was a dev-only meeting. Doesn't want the grave robber buffs on public record. Valid. Buff their thighs. More thighs. Additional thighs, please. More thighs. Stop dodging. The first like 4 fights we hit every time, all the time with that. Just the recording isn't. Oh, okay. Is there a reason for that? Like, I mean, if the meeting is public, why not make the recording? I'm just asking out of curiosity, like what the reason is for that. Also, hi Cryptix, how's it going? We're gonna get guillotined like a mother trucker. Okay. Yeah. Boom, get guillotined. Boom, get guillotined. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I forget how good of an ability Dirk Stab can be, just like how much just damage it does for like a semi-basic ability. Just gotta heal him. Oh, because we're about to get guillotined again. Yeah. Oh my god, we're in Nemesis. Nemesis. An anemone. Cecilia anemone. Okay, so we can stun the one in the back. I'll stop the guillotine from happening. Kill that one. Leper can go ahead and Solemnity here. Just to heal off the last bit of stress here. Two. Yeah, she's feeling a little stressed back here, okay? Just a little bit. Fine, nothing the Jester can't fix. Unless he dies here. Okay, he didn't die. See, it's fine. Just remove the corpse, and now we don't have to worry about guillotine. Yeah! Leper absolutely just chonking through people today. 2, 12. We can, yeah, let's just heal up that last little bit. Take advantage of the fact they have Tambourine and actually, like, do the stress healing, right? God damn. There you happy, Shuff? I gave up 1,200 gold for you. Okay. Okay. Trinkets can go over here.
Togetherness.
Shh, don't tell Shuff.
In this place.
Okay. Let's go for... We can feast, because we're going to get more food here in a minute. Don't have any mortality debuffs needed. Okay. Give that to the right person this time. Citrine haters are in shambles, yeah. I got their hopes up just to crush them. Just like I'm about to crush everybody's hopes and dreams. Go ahead and a candle or a torch. Yeah, increasing everybody's accuracy by 5. It's really powerful, actually. I didn't realize it was a team-wide one, like upgrade buff. Oblivion Buzzer. Okay, so we got horror and mark that these guys can do. Ugh. I didn't realize that animation is fucking horrifying. God damn. Okay, I do still have laudanum, so let's make sure we use it. There we go. Ow! Twice as fast, and goddamn does it look different at normal speed. I'm using the speed mods, so it should be going fairly fast. Yes, I'm using the built-in ones. They may not be that quick. That is horrifying, bro. Can't stun that little dude. We can just cure the horror here. Good miss, thank you. Great, that'll help with the stress. Yeah, Jester's a little stressed. Give everybody the accuracy buff. Man, the laudanum, maybe? Eesh. Trying to get as much out of this as I can. I mean, we got to do 100% of room battles, so we don't need the amber. The gold is whatever. It's fine. We don't know. We might have a shovel that we need to use, so. That. Man, we just got rid of the laudanum, too. We could have gotten rid of compulsive. God damn it.
Be gentle.
Good thing I kept the jade there. Good dodge, thank you. Compulsive just very annoying. Alright, there'll be a fight. Good thing I kept that shovel, though. Okay, we won't have another hunger proc, so let's just go ahead and heal up.
Take up the spades. This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Alright. Here we go. Triple horror. Eesh. Okay, the mark on him is... Well, it didn't even land the mark. That's fine. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta YOLO it. Okay, mark here will be good for the eviscerate. We'll go ahead and just XP at them. They still haven't gone yet, so this will just give us a... Just lower their damage and... Or increase the damage taken kind of thing. Good miss. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Leopard just said nope. Yeah, just cure off some of that stress. She was assassinated. Indeed she was. Yeah, you're not going to be able to retreat very good. There we go. We finally did another EI mission, and we made it look pretty easy, honestly. That's nice. Torch. Cool. All right.
The perils of the desert are nothing to us.
13,000 gold out of that and 43 valor marks. Some lost tech too. I like how the tech doesn't show up here. It's like, nah, it doesn't count. And penitent, sorry. Not penitent. Penitent. Good stuff.
Rest deeply.
Today has been good for us, man.
Finest to succeed.
Today has been very good for us. That's what, the fourth dungeon today, and all of them have been successful so far. So that's really good. That's very good. And we come to training hall. We should be able to upgrade the oh no, still a ways off from me, but we don't really need to upgrade anything for a while. We can at least get up to level 3 weapons. I would like to lower the cost a bit, but I don't really have anything to trade that's gonna get me up to 74. I don't think, right? Like 9 would get us to what, 63, and then we'd need like, yeah, is that happening? Okay, that's fine. No, we haven't done the treasury. Treasury is the only place I haven't done this stream so far. Mooncloak. Mooncloak would be great if I was doing Kavarot's hunting, right? Doing pretty good. We're starting to get a good amalgamation of trinkets. Nothing very rare yet, just a lot of rares. But, you know, still good. Got a lot of refined amber. We're now able to make a good amount of tech. We should probably trade in for amber though. Always should have 3 amber. Oh man, we can only get 2. I mean, 2 amber is still fine. It'll still get us some more amber dust. We'll do it. When's BR2 coming out, Alex? Answer me. When's BR2 coming out? I already want it. Kidding. Swift Cloak? Speed versus dodge? Yeah, not great. Doom, doom. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. When is the BR dating sim coming out? When is the BR debudding butt coming out? When is the debudding butt? Oh god, I just like moved my microphone really weirdly. Sorry. I say sorry, you probably didn't hear anything, but to me, we should try veteran dungeon. We try to end up with a veteran dungeon. We got a short veteran catacombs dungeon. We've got money. Like, we can do it, you know? Mostly because one of those bosses feel more unique and easier to balance. More into. Yeah, I think I've heard a couple of the devs talk about just how it, you know, instead of like, it just kind of watered down the boss. Like, you want the experience of the boss to be the full experience of the boss the time you fight it, not you get a little bit like more of it each time. It is one of the things I do dislike about DD1 is just like it makes they drag the mid game out by just like forcing you into the situation where you have to do the same thing over and over again. The mid game of DD1 is the worst part of the game, easily, because of stuff like that. Say it's the mid game, but vanilla is trash. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, CC does help with it, indeed. Like Sleep Simulator, where you just roll at him. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we're gonna go for this short my first veteran dungeon. Well, not first. First attempt that's properly leveled. let's say that. Okay, what are we gonna want? Definitely gonna want. We're basically going to be using the man-at-arms as a tank as much as possible, right? We're going to stun with him. What do we want to open up with? We could guard. Retribution is probably what we're going to open up with, like we have been. Protection Stone. And this could be good. Accuracy Stone. I mean, accuracy is just always good. I don't care like who you are. Accuracy is good. We're not going to be stunning with them because nobody's Amber Blighted. Crit and accuracy on him. We could give him the Reckless Charm because we're kind of opening up with abilities like that. You know, where we give him we remove the modifier or help deduce the modifier a little bit. So he can like Holy Lance early on and potentially hit. Health overtime is very strong, yeah. Health overtime is one of the strongest like things in the game. But I think we're just gonna go with this instead. Well, actually, let me make sure. I mean, the sword is like, I really like the sword, man. I know it's like kind of cheesy, but it does get there really quick. Bleed Blight resist. We want stun chance for her. And what about Mystic Bracers? Whatever they're called. Arcane Armlet. More accuracy. Okay. All right. Thieving habits, skeptic. That's fine. Dirty fighter, shoulder, slow reflexes. That's okay. Oh my god. I've really been bad about these. Less crits, whatever. Damage of torch. Light sensitive is rough. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Less crit, less damage, less accuracy on the first round. I think the Judicator is probably going to have to take a chill. We're probably going to have to maybe remove them. It does, yes. Correct, Alex, yeah. What other people do we have up here that we could run? Could run a Highwayman. A Highwayman. We just spent a lot of money on putting, or we could run an occultist. Occultist could be good. But we don't really have any mark synergies. Reducing protection is pretty good. And we can use Duelist Advance to synergize with Holy Lance. So this could be pretty good for us. We're just gonna have to go upgrade him in the forge and stuff, which is fine. It's just money, right? God, it's so expensive, dude. Back down to 25,000 gold. We'll make it up, right? Okay, we should make sure we get people in the amber. In the amber place, doing the amber things. We only have two spots that are available for that. Then we can put the rest in here. Cool. Alright, let's go for it. Let's try for the our first veteran dungeon that we actually are leveled for. This is a short dungeon. I'm gonna take all the antivenom, all that. 2 keys, all the archaeology kits. I wish archaeology kits didn't stack to 3, and then they always get 4 offered. I'm gonna take the honing oil as well. I use vanilla holy orders as trap gem. Use holy orders to die faster. Die! I'll take 1 disease kit. And yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. Veteran dungeon, can we make it happen? Fully leveled team. Are we at the point yet where we can do this? I don't know what week we're on. Week 30 something? I use holy orders to throw it into the trash. What if somebody started making a Black Reliquary BR? It's a full overhaul mod of the full overhaul mod. I feel like the code would just get fucking spaghettied at that point. Just absolutely wrecked. Good dodge. Good start. Great start. I don't have his stun on. I kind of think that stunning blow is going to be better than the expiate. We can use... She can get the expiate that we need. We don't need 2 people doing it. Oh god, it's underleveled, isn't it? It's way underleveled. Nope, we're not doing it. That's fine. We got 2 stunners on the team. We're okay. How many crashes? Yeah. Okay, let me plan the room route here. Up here, down. That's fine. Just go straight up. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but this seems to work. Oh yeah, Antiquarian. Forgot about her. We have seen her, so we kind of know what enemies we're dealing with to a degree. Right, stealth. Forgot about that too. Whatever, we'll deal with it. We'll manage. Get the retribution up. And the mark. Get the XP8 here. He's got the fragmentation grenade. I love that detail of the different arrows, so you can see like which ones are which. It's really cool. Feel some stress while we're here. Yeah, 7 stress a pop isn't bad. God, that's such a crazy ability. Such a crazy. It's crazy. Go for it. See what happens. Try me. Good crit.
Do not relent.
Go for what we can hit. God damn. Forgot about that. Right. She's a fucking necromancer, asshole. I need to check my accuracy. I never check accuracy. I always go like, no, it's fine. It'll be okay. 77% chance. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. The Skelly is naked. I know. I took all his clothes. The audacity. There we go. Crit 40. Holy crap. No corpse for the ante. Fortunate, but hey, riposte is good. The archer's out of position too, so this is fine. Oh yeah, forget that this guy can hit like every rank. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god. We're fully leveled. Come on, why is the accuracy so bad? $85, it's really low chance. It's crazy. Okay, it's still worth it. The cultist Narb just rolls veteran catacombs, especially the guard break trophy. Well, I don't have the trophy. I don't have an ARB. I got rid of my ARB list. Alright, let's go for heal.
Mended. Our path is revealed. March on.
Yeah. Oh, the corpses, right. Gotta remember, like, it's a thing I gotta deal with. These are unholy, right? Yeah, so we should be doing a bit more damage versus them. She's just gonna stealth herself. Was that debuff her? Less dodge. I mean, so she can be hit really easily. Okay. Oh my god. Good dodge. It's crazy that even. I mean, I guess we're not fully leveled, right? Like level 4 would be fully leveled. We're still like, you know, quote unquote under leveled for this area. As leveled as we can be for a veteran dungeon. Yeah, we tried doing an underlevel dungeon earlier. Did not work out very well for us. We got absolutely fucking trashed in here. It didn't help that we got ambushed by a bunch of fucking ghouls that just, like, made me look like I had no idea what the fuck. Come on, game. Why is the accuracy so fucking garbage? Okay. My poor Crusader's just kind of stuck back here, just doing dirty work. That's gonna miss, isn't it? Oh no, it hit. There we go. Already full up. We'll leave the Onyx, it's fine. This is probably gonna be a trinket.
Our cause is righteous,
Chapter
but
of
requires
Doomed
funds.
Men. More healing received, more damage taken. Unfriendly skill mark self, unfriendly skill buff self, damage reflection. Interesting. For Adjudicator. Okay, there's a vendor that way. We could probably camp. Do we have nighttime ambush stuff? We do. Ignore stealth for 4 battles would actually be very helpful for us. We do have 1 religious person, so we can use pray. Almost no in between. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. It'll be interesting to try.
Prepare. Come dawn, we march. The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
No challenge isn't out its barriers, both proverbially.
Chapter of Doomed Men. Well, good thing she is a woman, so it's okay.
I am sure the
Yeah.
previous owner will not mind.
Trinket out of that. Okay.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious. Secure it and march on. We still have much to do.
Really getting the getting our incense on here, huh? Sure. An Iron Man female, yeah. Okay, these are enemies we know. I love that this guy could have a jetpack move. Like, that was crazy to see the first time. Fucking flew. And what an absolute bamf. And he's guarding him, of all people. Reporting for duty. Hey, X, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. %90 stun resist. Oof. Finish watching tourney. Nice. How are you? Doing well. We've had really good runs today. I'm not gonna say anything because I'll jinx myself. But we're doing very well so far. Suffice to say. Holy crap. Ow! He went straight into pressure malfunction. I wonder if that needs just a health being below a certain threshold for that proc. Nice. Okay. And obviously that's what we're here for the most part. Hmm. We've gotten 3 trinkets from this. Crazy. It's almost too many trinkets. It's a lot of gold, though. That's also a fair amount of gold. Hope we don't need anti-venom anytime soon.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
Key. Yeah, okay, I guess I need to make sure I'm using the kits, right? So let's see what the buff is. I'll just put it on her so I can see what it is. Trap disarm chance. Okay, I mean that's valid. For how long? For 16 turns? That's not that long, but okay. Alright. Could have used that. I'm not gonna risk it. Scout. Explore 90% of rooms, so... coming back this way, so 115% chance, guaranteed. I'd say until it wasn't guaranteed. Okay, gotta fight. Lost Legion. Ooh, this guy's new. Legion Punisher. It's the Flagellant, I'm assuming. I'm just gonna put that on him before we get too busy here. Blind Condemnation. Can double expiate. That's cool. Okay, expiating there twice doesn't do much, I don't think. He's marked. That's great. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Got lucky with that. Dodged it. Yeah, he's vet level because we haven't seen him yet. I assumed he was vet. But he's dead now. Stun, yeah. Thanks for the slight heal, though. I appreciate it. Very, very cool. Still good for the stun. Still gonna hurt her pretty bad, but gets the guard off, which is good. Oof. Ouch. Ah, should check the accuracy. I did not. Okay, they're in better positions now, which is good. Go for a nice heal on him. That was good. That was a good trade. Okay, we got rid of the XP on him, which is nice. Oof. It's feeling it out, Mr. Krabs. A crit. Yeah, we're low on stress, but we are feeling a little bit of the effects of being close to death. Drop for now. I'm just gonna give him 2 food. Get him feeling a little better. Bandage. Oh, okay. Sure. Finds path and hits very hard, yeah. He does. Okay, continue adventuring. We've got plenty more that we can go to. We're in good enough shape that I think we can take another fight if we need to. So let's just go. Gotta remember the corpse mechanic here. We need to start thinking about bringing like a somebody who can clear corpses, like a Plague Doctor or an Antiquarian to places like this. We'll probably leave after this fight. It's fine. Getting the retribution up early is really what I care about there. Nice hit. Deal guard, stun. Generally is how I deal with it. Thanks, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, should have seen that one coming. I sure didn't.
One another is what sets us apart.
God damn it. That was good. It was good. It was a good one. She's gonna summon a corpse. Not much I can do about it.
Obstacle is removed.
That's one out of the way at least. And 2 turns of very low accuracy.
Comrade_Karma decided to say this stupid thing. You know what else you didn't see? Or in this case here. I
think I heard it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Doing the Lord's work.
Devastated.
Oh,
An adequate performance.
that's my first
for now.
sapphire.
Keep it up.
All right.
Against
Let's
the
leave.
light, our foes will fall.
I'm tempted to keep going. We have food. We have torches. Let's go. Like we have stuff that we can keep going. At least we can take another fight.
We follow the ever guiding.
Keep going, but in torchless? No. Not doing that. All right, now we can leave. We've explored every room. There might be a curio, but... All right, we did our first veteran dungeon, and we didn't die horribly. Isn't that great? Well, it's not our first veteran dungeon, but it's our first successful attempt, like proper attempt. Self-assured. Heal stress. Stress eater. Eagle eyes. Very good. Nausea. Hey, Doominator. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Says that those who stray into the reliquary are driven mad or remolded into its mindless vassals. Amusing stories, eh?
Yeah, very funny. Yeah, good to get on Matak. We're good there. It's literally free endure value. It's literally free. All right, something we need to start doing though. We do need to start genuinely trying to get rid of some quirks before they start getting really bad on some of our top tier people. Like we should be kind of getting rid of some of these nasty ones. I mean, obviously there's quite a few while they're cheaper. This mod looks super cool. Now it's great. It's a lot of fun. It's tough. It's brutal, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. We can reduce the cost. Like we can get up to 10 of those, right? Problem is we're like low on amber right now, but like we can go do a catacomb run. They'll take care of all your quirks. Yeah. Rather not. Rather not. Rather not, bruh. What's the next one? Reduces the cost. What's the patient cells? Is the next one for 32 to get patient cells. That ain't happening. It's something we need to start doing earlier on rather than later, right? Because right now we're good on the upgrades for like abilities and stuff, but it is something. Yeah, more treasury runs, right? Could definitely be the option for us. What do I need? I need 32 to get another patient cell. I would love to get another patient cell, but 32 is going to be costly. I mean, if we sell all of them, we're not getting anywhere near that. So, let's see. Do we have any like really negative quirks that we can get rid of that aren't going to be super expensive for us on our more? Like slow reflexes sucks, but it's not terrible. Skeptic doesn't really do much for us. Off guard does suck. We should probably get rid of off guard. Night blindness is bad if we take her into the, to the nighttime missions. Antsy is the one that we should probably get rid of. Clouded Mind is not good. These are all mystical. That's less accuracy there. The Judy is named, yes, and the next Judah has been called already. Whenever we pick up another one. God damn, we really let these guys get ahead of us, huh? Perfectionist we could get rid of. No comms little Amber Champ. No, not today. Yeah, this first batch of like heroes, like we got ahead of us, unfortunately. Lazy Eye I don't care about. Amber Hoarder don't really care. Hysterical is pretty rough, but he can heal his stress, so that's not terrible. Compulsive, we might as well try to get rid of Compulsive, honestly. Fumbling is one that we should probably get rid of. Oh, screw it. Let's get rid of Ritualist. Ritualist is one that we've been trying to think about getting rid of for a while. Let's just get rid of it. Slowly start that process. It's not going to be an easy process, but it's one that we need to start working on. Oh, we do have Adjudicator. But the next one's been called by Macrosis. He called the next Judy. And already paid for it. Already put their hard-earned money into it. I don't think there's anybody I really want to switch out quite yet. I don't think we can't really afford the ferry upgrade. Oh my god, a level 2. But hey, we actually did Veteran Dungeon. Yay. Alright, Calm, we're gonna go cure your nausea while we're here. Alright. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. I think we've done pretty well today. We did like 6 dungeons and we actually didn't have any deaths or any losses. And we did our first veteran dungeon. Let's not push our luck on it, huh?